What's up, Nikki? What's up, Uzi? What's up, Soli? The ads have returned for your soul? Wait, what? What's up, ANF? Ready to quick next this season? Wait, what? Was you able to at least buy honor gear this week? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dumb that there's no honor gear.
Malakras, I know you're behind this. Show yourself.
It's true.
Take them all. Take you too. See, well awakened.
Gabriel turned his stream on and has 6 viewers already. Hope I'm sweating. Yeah.
I'm listening.
I want to watch him
Guide
struggle
your
to
hush
press keybinds.
We've healed the wounded.
That's pretty
I will
good.
return to Silver Moon and secure reinforcements.
Go quickly. The rest of us will take the fight to Malakras right now.
Am I queuing with viewers? I'm queuing by myself right now, actually. Just queuing some BGs, doing the campaign. I'll get some people in after this queue, if people want to play. Oh man, Arathi Basin. The game already started, dude? Come on, man. I'll get LM, guys, don't worry. Can I beat a Ret Paladin? Check PvP, audit the chat. I gotta lure this guy over here. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm shitting on this guy. Oh, Guy karmas. I fear both. I'm gonna knock the red off. Oh my god, if he didn't trinket and walk 2 steps to the left, I would have knocked him off with Dragon Charge. Nice, man. Warrior's broken and Warlock's weak. Yeah, true. Was that you? Buff Chaos Bolt. What am I watching? There's a guy on my team backpedaling in the graveyard on a motorcycle? Play the game. You're gonna main SP this season? Nah, dude, the Soulfires are gonna be hitting for 90% of your health bar. Never just hold 3. Always go for the 4th base. They'll get nerfed after a few arenas. What? Destro? Reflect coil. Yep. So easy. Dean is actually the only Warlock that doesn't coil first global. Your UI is fucked too, you can't see Reflect CD. Can barely see Reflect sometimes. I didn't even think you could track it anymore. Okay, now I gotta get LM. We gotta get the 5. We gotta get the 5 cap. Trinket the Stormbolt. Yep. I'm getting spun by horse shit, bro. I'm getting spun by horse shit. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Yeah, come to the ledge. Come to the ledge. Come to the ledge, buddy. Fuck, man. Fuck. 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 It won't let you queue for Blitz, saying your item level is too low? Yeah. Why is your honor vendor selling old gear? I don't know, man. The movement speed? Yeah. Infant, get us a healer, need to test SP? Bro, you think healers grow on trees? I still want to try a Sass Rogue. I think a Sass Rogue might be insane right now. That's what people have been saying. Stick to the script, bro. It needs big buffs. We need 2 healers then so we can both just pad. We don't need healers, man. You have to learn how to play without healers. To practice for Battleground Blitz when you have Queen Star on your team. Invite Freedom Dive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You woke up today and the Earth was so flat, no gravity at all? That's crazy. Oh my god. Impending. Heal me. Alright, we're gonna get Paradise 1 on that priest. Last time I played with Freedom Dive, he single-handedly made me lose. No way, no way, no way. I'm remembering wrong? No, I remember correctly. I remember exactly everything about the match. Look at all the robots running down to mines. No, these people are literal bots. Look how they move. Trying to cook up a build. Yeah, we need a lot more people to play Shadow Priest this season to make sure Gabriel never gets a Blitz rank 1. Wait, we still win with 2. That's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy to think that this is how AB was. You could literally be only 200 points up and still win with 2. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. It's okay, I'm gonna get this base. My raid frame's not working? No, I turned it off so that they don't take up half my screen. Yours are not working? Oh, really? Oh, no. I was hoping there was a leaf in the building or something. Boomy tier might be the most disgusting shit I've ever seen. I mean, have you seen the Boomy changes? Every spell's getting buffed by like 80%. Nice, we just lost Sables with 10 people there. Yep. I haven't looked at the tier for like any class actually. I wonder what the warrior tier is. How do I see? How do you see the tier? Isn't it only on Google now or something? They removed it from the game. So you can't see anymore. It's only on Wowhead. I don't know why they removed the tab. Yeah, I think we go for farm here or something. You got a catalyst you can check. Boomy tier is pretty strong. Not sure what parts are nerfed. Star Surge damage increased by 20. Starfall deals astral damage instantly to all valid enemies in range when cast. So you get like extra damage just from the initial press of it. Damage increased by 10% while in Eclipse. But if it says 20%, that means it's going to be, what, 7%? Because every tier set is 1/3. Right? In PvP. We just need to hold 2. But... Oh, it was 50? Okay. Did they move around your Assass talents, or can I just play the same shit? I kind of want to try Assass and see what happens. You're on PTR, and it was surged at 10%. You couldn't tell the Starfall difference. Surge is going to hit 150k on Incarn. Yeah, Boomy might just be disgusting. More disgusting than usual. I'm glad they left hamstring at 50%. That's actually one of the nicest things that Blizzard has ever done. They nerfed every slow in the game, but they left hamstring 50%. I wonder if this is... Oh wow, Stormer Destruction is still 50% as well. I mean, unless the tooltip is lying, even though I'm in PvP. Monk Disable is still 50. This is the Sin build. Where did you get that build? I'm inclined to not trust you with whatever build you're giving me right now. No way this guy's just clicking the flag. Okay, bro. Attack the guy, you stupid asshole! Like, look at this fucking guy. He's like walking back and forth. This guy should have been dead 12 hours ago. What the fuck is wrong with this man? Look at him, bro. He's just only... Wait, he died? Oh, he died in one global. Holy fuck, people are so ass. Big war buffs the slow changes. It actually kind of is because you get completely griefed by slows, but I think you still will, even though most slows got nerfed. Like 30%, like if you're 30% slowed and the guy you're trying to attack isn't slowed, like they're still just gonna walk away from you. So a slow's a slow, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna feel that different. I don't know. The 70% slows always felt really disgusting though. Like you're literally, this is a 70% slow. This is how fast you're walking around as a warrior with like a 70% slow. You might as well be rooted. What about a 1% slow? No. I mean, that wouldn't matter. Slowing for less is pretty big. I mean, it does kind of matter, yeah, but slow's a slow makes no sense. I mean, it's obviously there's a degree to it, right? But a 30% compared to 0 is still pretty substantial. A warrior shouldn't be able to gap close if they're slowed more than the person they're chasing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The way warrior has always been is like, realistically, you're not going to connect to somebody unless you have like a leap or a charge and a stun. And I think that will still be true. Could a Fervor of Battle and Cleave be a good combo? What's Fervor of Battle? Is that the thing that like auto stuns or auto slams? Yeah, for sure, that could be good. For an AoE build, yeah. I'm gonna try Assass right now. We'll form up a group right now. Who's trying to BG? Wait, my build is exactly the same. I don't even have to change anything. Okay, we got Uzi. Is Dean coming? We need a healer. If you're 110% speed with enchants, being hit with a 30% slow that used to be 50% means you're now moving 40% faster during said slow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's nothing, but I still feel like If you're chasing somebody who isn't slowed, like you're both 110% move speed, one guy has a 30% slow on them and the other guy doesn't, you're still not going to be able to like stick on them, right? Like even last season, Thunderclap was a 40% slow and Hamstring's a 50% slow, but you always still had to press Hamstring on the guy you're trying to kill. Because just that 10% difference like mattered. Like you could never just only Thunderclap slow people, you had to always still press your Hamstring. I'll be noticing the difference in Blitz. Maybe. Is Freedom Dive gonna play here? He's on his Hunter in an arena. You can heal, Julian? Wait, is that you on Priest? Are you JX? Oh. Can you message me, Julian? You unfortunately took the name JX without realizing Julian X exists. You can sign up in LFG, okay. I'll put us in Battlegrounds. Select playstyle, competitive. Okay, I'll be right back though. I'll be like, 1 sec, I log a healer. You missed the boat. You missed the boat P1. We were at 4 out of 5. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I gotta take a piss. Specific Q teamfight maps? No. Well, hopefully my build is still good here. Probably still good. Apparently your energy regen is actually good now. So that should be good. Try the Calv one. It's crazy with Envenom. What, is that the one you linked me earlier? May apply 1 additional lethal and non-lethal poison. So does that mean I can also apply, like, whatever? Which one do you apply? Atrophic or deadly? Deadly? Atrophic is 4.8 now. Wait, so you have 4 poisons, or what are we talking about? Oh, wow. You can actually have 4 poisons at the same time? The fuck? So this build doesn't have Crimson Tempest, though? Where's Crimson Tempest? Right here? What would you drop, though? Systemic Failure? Maybe? I feel like you drop Systemic Failure for Crimson Tempest. This doesn't seem that good, right? Honestly, even last season I was envenoming a lot, where normally, like before last season, I wouldn't press it that much because that's how you got your energy regen, was by envenoming. On node map, you can swap back for 1v1. I feel like this isn't going to help you that much, no matter what. Garrote increases the damage of ambush and mutilate by 30%. Like, that's never going to do that much, ever. Mutilate actually does a lot of damage in this patch. Does it? If a SAS gets insane single target, they will probably go S tier insta. I mean, they already had insane single target. Like last season, their single target was actually pretty insane. Have you seen the pings where you can ping your buttons? Wait, really? Do you have to put it on your bars, though? How do you ping? Is it only your action bars? I can't ping Deathmark? Wait, I could ping my Deathmark, but not my King's... Oh, it's because it's a macro. That's probably why. Yeah, you can't ping macros. That's fucking dog shit. Yeah, I know I pinged Deathmark, but it wouldn't let me ping Kingsbane, because it's a macro. That's actually cool. And then if I trinket, I can ping it. Oh, my trinket's also a macro, though. Look at your trinket. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's actually so good. That's actually so good. Holy fuck. That's actually a really goated change by Blizzard. I'm lagging. Is it because I'm dueling Dean? I'm literally so laggy. Holy fuck. How is this guy just out healing all my damage? Am I in PTR? No, we're just doing Battlegrounds. Dude, that was the laggiest I've ever felt. That was fucking weird. Is there a setting to change your cursor? You have some random circle on your cursor? That sounds like an add-on, bro. Blitz isn't up yet? No. You know what I need to do that I guess I've been trolling this entire time is I've had my spell queue window, whatever the fuck it's called, lower than it should be. I forgot how to change it though. You're never changing your shit? Advanced interface options? Yeah, I had that on, but the problem is I had so many other settings on there. Too much muscle memory. I mean, it probably would help you. It's not even really muscle memory. It's just like it makes your action bars feel better. I remember playing on the midnight beta and it felt unplayable because it was on 400, which is the default. 400 is way too high. It doesn't even matter if you have 200 MS. What if Calvish's build is horse shit? What are the odds? You can change the setting and disable the add-on. It probably is. You're carried by teammates. Wait, what? New seasons break all your shit. Alright, Uzi, you gotta goat out, man.
How are you?
Does it not put it in instance chat? It doesn't look like it, no.
You all look like
Maybe in Blitz it will, though, because you won't be in a party in Blitz unless you're duo, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's a... I don't know. That's a good point.
Need help?
Champions, Azerite deposits have been located on an island off the coast of Feralus. We must secure them before the Horde does. We've brought our ship around to the center of the island. Collect as much Azerite as you can. It is the key to victory.
I just changed my spell queue window.
Deposit below us, heroes.
I made it
Get down there
160.
and collect all you can. And if those Horde marauders
Probably
get in
overlooked
your
BGs
way,
altogether and did it for PvE,
put
yeah.
them down. You're doing good work. Just a bit more Azerite and the day is ours.
They made internal bleeding proc off of rupture now too, which is actually kind of crazy. Does it allow you to press your next button earlier? No. It always has. It was only from kidney before. Do we make a Blitz war game and just Gilneas Waterworks teamfight? I feel like we don't have enough people to do that. In the War Within, you got internal bleeding from rupture. Are you sure, man? That doesn't sound right. Confused as to what lowering the spell queue window helps. I mean, put it at 400 and press a bunch of globals, and then put it to like whatever your MS is plus 100, and you'll feel the difference. It's like having the default 400 is like having built-in lag in your action bars. Like, you'll notice it. You'll notice it instantly, the difference of what it feels like. It's hard to explain exactly what it does. It's like when you press a button, it basically is like queuing the next spell. Is there a point to doing that? Sounds counterproductive. Dude, what? Removing lag from your action bars sounds counterproductive. You want your action bars to feel laggy? Oh my god, this guy's getting shit on. Assassin's cranking. It feels pretty good so far. I've only been playing for like 10 seconds, but kind of feel like I'm owning. No, it's okay, Kara, read. Trust me, if you do it, like you feel the difference, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like on the midnight beta, I had the default 400 milliseconds, and it just felt really bad to play, and I didn't even realize that it felt laggy because of the spell queue window. And as soon as I changed it, I was like, oh, that's how the game is supposed to feel. Because I've turned it down on retail since I started playing the game. And it was a Legion. It actually used to be an in-game setting, and then they took it out in Legion. I bet like 98% of players just have it on 400 by default because they just don't even like know that it's a thing. The point is, if you get a proc at a 0.3 before GCD comes back, it could potentially lock in a global without correcting in time compared to if you have 0.25. The potential downside is having a queue so small that you don't actually queue any spells. Yeah, I don't know. It just... I don't really know how to explain it. You can feel it, though. How feels the sass? Feels good right now. I haven't even been able to really fight anyone this game, though, because they're all so trash.
Eruptions around the island. The locations are marked on your map.
You're gonna ask people for Blitz war games? I don't know. I don't even know how to start a war game, I'll be honest. Makes sense. It's the spell window. It doesn't actually make you more laggy. Yeah, it doesn't increase your MS, but it feels like you have higher MS when you're playing, when it's on default.
Supplies incoming! Grab them, champions!
You have 2 more people. What is the ideal spell queue setting? 100 over whatever your MS is at? Yeah.
Nicely done, champions!
Whatever your average MS is plus 100.
For
We have 8 people. Okay. Should we queue another one while we find more people, or what's the plan? Morning rocks. What, you wanna join LFG then? Should I pass you lead? I'll pass you lead. You can invite people. 100 means you're pressing the key 10 times a second. I swear that's too low. No, it's your whatever your MS is plus 100. I've had it way lower than that for like the last like my entire life. Honestly, I was using my MS plus 50. I've been using like 120 basically forever. I just raised it in the starting room of that last game. That doesn't necessarily, that's not how it, I don't think that's how it works, JMac. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to be pressing every button 10 times per second. I don't think that's how it works. What do I think about tanks and blitz? I think all tanks and blitz should log off. It would to queue it. Not necessarily. Because you don't have to press the button until nearly, or when your global is about to come up, right? Thoughts on the build? I don't know, it feels pretty good. You could press at 0.17 and then again after the GCD is up by 0.05, and I think you'd miss potential DPS. As long as you've pressed the keybind within your spell queue window, then you won't miss any DPS, right? Should we ask ChatGPT what the optimal spell queue window is? Oh, I hate Streamlabs. I hate Streamlabs. I hate Streamlabs. Oh my god. Holy fuck, I hate Streamlabs. Oh my god. So dog shit. There we go. If you like resize your Streamlabs window at all, it just completely like shits on the whole program. RBG time, we're trying to do Blitz war games so we can like see what team fighting feels like on certain classes. It says if you're talking about retail WoW, there isn't one universally optimal spell queue window anymore. The best value depends mainly on your latency and how responsive you want the game to feel. The most important part is that the spell queue window controls how early before your current GCD/cast ends, WoW will accept your next ability. The default is 400 MS, and the current client caps it at 400 MS. For PvP, I would generally use if you have 10 to 20 MS, 100 to 150, 20 to 40, 150 to 175, 40 to 60, 175 to 200, 60 to 80, 2 to 25, whatever. It says, for Battleground Blitz specifically, I'd start at 150 to 200 if your ping is relatively low. The old advice of ping plus 100 MS is still a reasonable starting point. Blizzard forum discussions have historically recommended leaving roughly 100 MS above your average latency so you don't introduce gaps between abilities. Why not use 400? 400 is extremely forgiving, but it can make your inputs feel sluggish. Yep, you definitely feel this. Your next ability can effectively be accepted quite early, which can make the game feel like it's responding to an input you made before you intended to commit to that ability. It's especially noticeable when you're rapidly changing your mind. With a huge spell queue window, you have more opportunity for an earlier input to get queued than you might want. On the other hand, going too low can be worse because you'll occasionally fail to queue the next ability and create a tiny gap in your GCDs. Current WoW add-on developers are actually building a dynamic spell queue window tool for this exact trade-off, adjusting the value based on latency. For your WoW setup, since you're playing high-rated Battleground Blitz, I'd personally test 150. I usually have 60 to 70 MS. I wouldn't treat that as a hard formula. The optimal value is really about finding the lowest window where you consistently avoid dropped/late queued abilities. It's telling me to use 200. Should I use 200? Should I trust ChatGPT? I'm gonna try it. I just put in 200. I think it's unrealistic to hit a 100 MS window. Well, I was never using 100. I've actually been using around 120. For like the last, like forever, pretty much. You're so confused on what's happening. What are you confused about, Uzi? Are you on fentanyl? Is Azeroth flat or a dome?
What needs bring you here?
J-Mac, join Blitz, join us, so we can test stuff. Okay, Wolf will come soon, I think. Are we gonna have captains and pick teams, or are we just gonna fucking YOLO it? You'll just split it evenly? Yeah, you're gonna rig it for sure, bro. There's no way Dean's not gonna rig it. You don't care if you win? Yeah, that's what you want everyone to think. You're not leaving Waterworks? Same. How's our favorite 1500 rated rogue today? You mean the fourth highest rated assassin rogue in the game? Rank 1 rogue? Have two people on second accounts? I mean, I have a second account, but like, do you even need, like, I love you too, Jessa. Get flat earth merch and emotes? Maybe. You need 8? Oh. Alright, I'll log in my other account. Should we do Gilneas or should we do Deepal? A true Deepal Rizzlervine. Welcome to the welcome to the welcome. Fuck. That map is so troll. Gilneas technically doesn't have to end at all. As a sass, you think Gilneas? Is this other rogue a sass? Should I mog him? Wait, there's no way this guy's playing Assass and he's not playing Hemotoxin, right? Oh no. You don't know where he's from? He signed up? Well. He's about to learn a very valuable lesson. Are we drafting? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna send it. He'll be last pick. Need 1 DPS? I'm on my other account. I can sign up in a sec here. What is JMac doing, bro? He's griefing us? He's in a delve? Oh, Wolf can play, but he's a healer. So that doesn't really help. Can you play DPS? I think Wolf has a mage. Or JHT can go DPS. Okay. Or, no. Go our druid. One of our healers will switch to DPS. Yo, thank you for the raid, Meat. Shout out Meat Monk. Follow Meat Monk, guys. You lost 10 gifted to Calvish. I heard Calvish took you out in chess. Is that true? You think he was cheating? You had 3 pieces? Wait, what does that mean? 2 knights and a bishop versus full house? Wait, so you started with only 3 pieces against an entire board? He barely won? Oh, okay. I thought he actually beat you straight up. I was like, there's no way. You needed a time limit, he took 20 minutes. 3 pieces and pawns. Okay, that makes more sense. He thought for 2 minutes each move. Calvish beat Meep in 6 turns, full board versus full board. What? You resigned because he was using an engine? What do you mean, like he was cheating? You played him off stream and he started cheating? That's crazy, bro. I remember, so one of my arena partners, I know Vestora knows Adela, but you guys, maybe most people here probably don't know Adela. But he's like one of my main arena partners that like I used to play with like way back in the Stone Ages. And I played chess against him and I told him how people cheat in chess. I was like, yeah, people who cheat in chess because they like fight a Grandmaster bot and then they see what moves it's doing and then they copy it. And I just told him how people do it and I'm fighting him in chess. And as soon as I told him that, the whole game shut down and it detected him as a cheater. Just instantly. Because he tried doing it on the same website that we were already playing on. Like, people are so scummy, bro. It was on like, we were playing on like chess.com or like LI Chess or something. And it just instantly ended the game and it's like, oh, cheating detected or something. I was like, holy fuck. Yo, thanks for the follow, Kimbley. Is that what Calvish was doing? I feel like you could get away with it if you used like a different website. Like if you were playing against someone legit on like chess.com and then you had like LI Chess on the side. Fighting like a Grandmaster bot or something. Or your phone, yeah, like you could definitely get away with it. I wonder how much people actually cheat when they're like playing for like trying to grind their CR, you know? The website doesn't matter, they can still detect it. You've seen cheaters IRL? How? They had the vibrating butt plug. Ass vibrator. And Meep could hear the vibrations. People have a phone in the bathroom. Five and 7. Okay, we need P1 and the other rogue. My war has lead. Oh, I'm gonna pass lead to Neff. Okay. People have phone in the bathroom, and one old disheveled guy had band-aids on his face and sound coming from them. Bro got kicked out in 5 minutes. He was 2200 and was an old guy. Removing Paradise if he doesn't come back in 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, Paradise 1 is a major AFK Andy. Gotta go and eat. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid, Meep. Have a good night, bro. Okay, P1's back. Okay, do I leave this? Oh, wait. Okay, so I just AFK on my warrior. So each team has 1 AFK. Okay. I passed Neff lead, so because I don't know how to even do the war game shit. He typed it in my chat. /wargame Dean. Do you have to type the full map name? Or is it just Gilneas? Or you type battle for Gilneas? I don't know. Okay, it worked. Cool. Nice. Blitz war games. Let's go. Let's go. Why is there a queue? How is there a queue if there's 8 fucking people on each team? He said resend. They're dodging? Should I avoid the team fight and ninja their base? Play for mines. How funny would that be, bro? We start sweating it out. Didn't account for us having lust. Guess you just don't press. Yeah, try not to press it. Don't press lust unless we're falling behind. That's fucked up. Gabriel's gonna be so good at pinging his skills. Gabriel is gonna actually go down in rating this season because he's not gonna be used to pressing keybinds. How much you want to bet they just lost first global? I'm annihilating. Cloak. No way. Oh, we wiped them all. Okay. Damn. Neff said they should have lusted. Wait, I thought this other rogue was not going to do anywhere near my damage, but he actually almost did as much. Boomy gap. They did lust? Oh. Wait, how did Uzi do disc priest damage? Need a second Boomy. Is Boomy just the most disgusting by far? Like, how are you doing 150k DPS? That's fucked. No, I'm leveling my druid. You got some more competition this season, Neff. I'm leveling Boomkin. You got Zerk. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's all just Zerk. Well, I got Zerk this time. Get fucked. Let's go. Tell him to push in before my Zerk falls off. He faded my Kingsbane. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Kidney the Arduid out of form. Trinkets. Oh, Neff died. Wait, that's good. That's good for us. Now we can actually play the game. Not gonna kill Scythine. Wait, I'm still energy starved. I thought they made energy better, but it actually feels ass still. Depoy AFK'd out. That's a report. Yeah. Your hunter is just AFK. No way, Paradise. How's Paradise the biggest bastard of all time? You feel like you do no damage. Is this just the season of casters? Wait, J-Max playing Destro? Wait, J-Mac, how many Soulfires have you pressed this game? That can't be more than 2. Yeah, no, press that shit on cooldown. I don't give a like. It's not like we're playing to win, but like, yeah. Soulfire got buffed by like 45% or something. They literally hit for like 300k. Should I AFK this fight so it's even? I'll AFK this fight so it's even. Hit mines. I am. Get ready to clip this. When I destroy Paradise 1, then we'll clip it and we'll send it to him. And we'll send it to we'll post it in every single Discord that I destroyed him in a 1v1. Yo, Ty Ellis. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for the 5-bomb, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, Ty Ellis. I wonder if Neff is running like 0% verse. He actually has verse gear on, it looks like. Our healers are just not healing then. We gotta flame them. Is the Envenom doing big damn? Is this my damage breakdown? Envenom is doing piss damage. It's literally just Rupture, Garrote, and Deadly Poison. Oh, the burst on the on Paradise? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's impossible to tell. Because they just ruined every add-on in this game. Yeah, I feel like Envenom didn't hit for shit. Envenom's good though because it gives you energy regen after you press it. There's some passive that like increases your energy regen after you press it. I don't know where it is, but you like have to press Envenom even if it like does nothing. Yeah, I don't know if this build is good. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Someone just sent me this build and they said it was Calvish's build, but applying Envenom while Envenom is already active causes it to increase all damage you deal by 5% in addition to increasing your poison application chance. Okay. Envenom's effect increases the damage of Envenom by 40%. Okay, so I need to get multiple Envenoms on the same guy. Okay, that makes sense. How come no one capping? Because we're doing war games right now, Ty Ellis. We're just doing war games to test spells, so we're just doing a fight where no one's capping the bases. And I'm sitting out because their Hunter, Paradise 1 went AFK, so I'm just like letting them fight an even number fight instead of me like doing an uneven fight over and over again, right? That would be kind of like unfun for them. Neff said he can sit for me for stream content. Okay. The 20% rupture dam will still be bis. Where's that? BGE works, yeah. On the right, where's that? Oh, this one? It's not 20% rupture dam. That's not what this is. This is Scent of Blood probably is good though, yeah. I don't know. For Blitz. It depends what map you're on, really. I wonder if this, like the ruptures that you spread from Crimson Tempest, left of Scent from Blood? Oh, this Avulsion? I have that on already, though. I feel like Scent of Blood probably is good, though. Oh, this build doesn't even have Sudden Demise, either. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm in this fight now. Neff is AFK on this one. Fuck you. Man, I feel like I'm still perma energy starved. I don't know if it's this build or what, but I kind of thought people were saying it's gonna be like have more energy. But I definitely feel like I'm still perma energy starved. I look better bald or with short hair and no beard. Okay. I don't know if I like this build. Oh. How come I Crimson Tempested and it like didn't spread my fucking bleeds? Like what? Trinket that. Give a fuck, bruh. That was fucked up that I bombed him. I feel bad. So how long do I have to do another Envenom? Oh, he bombed me. How long do I have to do another Envenom to get the increased damage? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if this build is... I don't know if I like this build that much. Maybe, I don't know. Can't you track it? I'm playing an Envenom Arena build. No surprise it's not good here. Yeah, but it's I'm aware of that, but it's like it feels like it's not doing like as much single target damage as I would expect. I don't know. You're playing it wrong. Okay. You got a pool for double Envenoms. I just did double Envenoms like multiple times in the last like 2 minutes. I just did double Envenoms there with a Kingsbane on him. I swear it did like no damage. Maybe it's doing damage, I don't know. I think maybe my old build would do more damage, though I'm not sure. I missed it? I mean, how do you know, bro? How long do you have to do your second Envenom before the buff falls off? Like, where's the buff? You go amp poison to get a bigger Envenom instead of deadly. Didn't you tell me to go deadly, though, a minute ago? Deadly poison is the third highest on my breakdown, too. Alright, well, they all left, so. That was interesting. We kind of left a Void Weaver disc to free cast, and you guys were still rotting. You have 4 seconds to do a second Envenom? That sounds dog shit. I'm gonna try the other build. I'm just gonna try the other build I was playing before. Oh, but... Dude, look at this. This build I have right now does not... Do you just take amplifying... Wait. You take amplifying out and put a Vulsion, right? Ardruid seemed weak, or maybe they're playing it wrong. I think Ardruid's supposed to be the best healer. You have to go to bed, Uzi? Alright. Ardruid does feel weak? I thought Ardruid is supposed to be the best healer. You can swap Blindside and Kingsbane Haste for the Envenom talents. Where's Blindside? I feel like you don't play the Envenom build in Blitz. I feel like you just Garrote and Rupture. Below the Mutilate talents? Where's that? Isn't everything supposed to feel better once we get new gear and 4-set? Yeah, that will make a difference for sure. On the right side? What? I don't see Mutilate anywhere. Where the fuck is any mutilate talent? Oh, blindside? What did you say before that? Blindside and Kingsbane haste for Envenom. Where's the Kingsbane haste? Ambush and mutilate have a 10% chance to make your next ambush free and usable without stealth. Well, I feel like that would be... This is actually a dead talent to me because I put ambush where my mutilate is when I'm out of stealth. So I literally could not... I can't even press that. I feel like ambush doesn't hit for anything. Why would you ever take a talent to proc an ambush? That makes no sense. It turns your mutilate into ambush. That seems bad. That seems really bad. To me. What's the point of that? Duration of Envenom. I mean, this might be better though, right? This has to be better, right? Unstable Toxin instead of Blindside. What is it? Why would you care about the duration of Envenom, right? Middle? Envenom's effect increases the duration of rapid injection, but didn't you say that you only have 4 seconds to do a second Envenom? I feel like that's just AIDS. That other talent makes it even less. I feel like you're not even able to do that, though, very often. Get 2 Envenoms within a short window, like... And then what else would I even drop for the second point? Oh, this? When Kingsbane ends, gain 2% haste for every 5 stacks of increased Kingsbane damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want either of those. It's kind of rare to get good stacks on Kingsbane. How do you even get stacks? Each time you apply a lethal poison to a target affected by Kingsbane. Take the haste off and dump 2 into rapid injection. No. You're dog shit, really, Magic. Never talk. Never talk. I'll try this. I don't know. I'll try this. I don't know. Lose rapid injection and go bottom left. I feel like you guys are all telling me something different. Probably back to random BGs. Think so? Could wargame, but you got AFK 10 and said GG's to the group. Wait, so your group is just done? Could probably refill. Gotta head to bed. Who has lead? Alright, see if you can refill. Maybe we'll just do one normal BG. Oh, Neff said he's taking a break. Alright. 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 He AFK tenant eats, it'll probably just BG for now. Alright, well, we'll just, yeah, we'll Q1. Oh shit, my warrior's in the group still. Wait for me. I never want to play with you, really, Magic, ever. I never want to play with you. Wait, Neff said he'll play. Oh no, really, Magic somehow just got in our group. How did that even happen? How did he just join our group without me even inviting him? What? How did that happen? Bottom left talent would do more damage on the first Envenom and probably more after 2 Envenoms, but it makes the window 2 seconds smaller to do the second Envenom. Should I just not even have an Envenom? Like, no Envenom talents? I guess what else would you even take, though? I think I go back to this, honestly. Buff poisons, but I'm playing wound poison. Wound poison doesn't even do damage. Where's the goddamn Q, man? Should Fury Warrior go Avatar or Bladestorm? Avatar. Because look at your anger management talent. Anger management reduces Avatar, but it doesn't reduce Bladestorm. How many blitz-R1s did I get last season? 6, I think. I got it on 3 Arms Warriors, Fury Warrior, Marksman Hunter, and Assassin Rogue. I could have got way more too, actually, but yeah. I had another Arms Warrior that was 1 spot out of getting it, so I could have got it on 4 Arms Warriors. I had 3 Fury Warriors that were in range, actually, but I tanked 2 of them. So that would have been 7 just from warriors. And then I had 2 hunters that were in range as well. So I actually should have got 10. Realistically, but yeah, whatever. And I think I could have got it on Destro too, but my lock was really far off and I just didn't. I was like 3,200 on lock, like really early in the season. And the cutoff ended up only being 3,300. So I for sure could have got it, but I just like stopped caring about my lock and I wanted to make sure I just got it on my hunter, my rogue, and warrior. But yeah, the difference of me getting 6 versus 10 was actually like super close. Because I super tanked my ult hunter. My hunters were number 1 and number 2. For like the whole end of the season, I was number 1 and number 2. And then my second hunter I tanked. I'll be right back, I gotta take a piss. Man, bro, you are out of the loop, Uzi. We've been queuing normal BGs. What's up, Daily Shuffle? Makes sense, you're still level 85? Yeah. So, anger management always used to reduce Bladestorm, but this expansion they made it Avatar instead of Bladestorm. So last expansion, Slayer Fury, was really good because of that. But then they changed it, and then they made Bladestorm a 1.5 cooldown instead of 1 minute. So holy fuck. What a complete worm. That guy actually tried to do some shit to me. It's fucking pathetic. That is fucking pathetic, that guy. Cloaking this, I don't care. That's just doing like 12 quadrillion damage. Like, look at my details. Is my, like, what the fuck is going on? How is Warrior at the moment? I get a lot of questions from community. Last days, can't really tell. I think they're decent at the moment or just chilling. I played Warrior last night and it seems pretty close to the same. It's hard to tell. We're only on the second day of the season, but I did some like RBGs last night. Like rated battlegrounds, but like, you know, obviously not like actually like there's no like actual rating, but you're still able to queue RBGs. And I feel like I was doing pretty much the same damage that I would have been doing last season. Assassin BM are really strong. You're pumping on BM, really? Yeah, I just started trying Assass today. Feels pretty good. Just popping everything straight into this guy's wall. Like an absolute dog. Okay, wait a minute. So when you Crimson Tempest now, it spreads your Garrote Silence? Random BG hype? Yeah, bro. We're owning. I just noticed that now. So Crimson Tempest actually spreads your Garrote Silence to other people. Hmm. AoE Garrote is back. Big day. Okay. Not reading the rest of that. Well, to be honest, you shouldn't even need to Crimson Tempest spread it. It should just automatically be AoE. Shit it on. Yeah, I'm taking over the world. I'm taking over the world this season on Assass. It's time for a full takeover. Hostile takeover of the ladder. How many Sass Rogues am I gonna level? 4 or 5. Why do these guys all look like mushrooms? What's happening? Cloak! Oh my god. It's a toy you can get from Rotmeyer. Fuck is Rotmeyer, dude? What? I just got knocked halfway across the gulch. Oh my god, the AoE Garrote silence. Holy fuck, that's insane. Nice. Report bug AoE Garrote silence. Dude, it's gonna be so insane in like Lava Cart. Want a silver shard? Nifted 24 more damage than everyone else. Yeah, it's because I was AFK for the first like 2 minutes. I would have gapped him, actually. Someone just whispered me and said, imagine getting exposed by Pink Teddy, Lamau Cabal exposed Wind Trader. What? CR Giver just messaged me. Imagine getting exposed by Pink Teddy, Lamau Cabal exposed Wind Trader. I'm pretty sure Pink Teddy has not posted a single thing about me. Made sure Omni wins every time he was on the other team. Yeah, that's true. He said you and your community are all win trading losers in his last VOD. Check it out. Alright. Yeah, I win traded all my characters. Yo, Egg Wolves. Thank you for the sub, Egg Wolves. Appreciate that, bro. 22 months. Legendary. Bro, what is this screenshot? How am I not at the table of the Cabal? Oh, wait, I'm the... Wait, what am I? What is this? I'm some, like, protractor at the bottom or something? Does that mean I'm, like, the king of the entire universe? I'm a Freemason? Yeah, that picture is from last expansion, yeah. Alright, I'm replying to this person. If you ever message me again, I will report you and put in a ticket for ongoing harassment. Oh, they're already pre-ignoring me. I just messaged them and they're already pre-ignoring me. Holy coward. Can't believe I bought a mid-season lock boost. What a waste. Yeah. I bought a boost on my lock and then I tried solo queuing after that and just tanked it all. He said, report these nuts, clown. Alright, I will. Called me a clown and talked about his nuts. Sexual. Nice. Imagine deleting your own account. Imagine deleting your own WoW account that easily. It's low IQ. Deleted for nuts, derogatory. Assass is actually nuts. Is there anything worth doing till next week? I don't know. Not really. Not really, dude. Delve for tier. Yeah, you can do delves to get a vault, I guess. That's like RNG. What level delve do you need to do to get a like piece of gear that you can make into tier? Fishing? What's there to do with fishing? Stock some honor for honor gear. Do the campaign to unlock new zone. Can do delves and mythic zeros. Level 5 delves for highest eye level. How many do you have to do? Eight delves? Bro, fuck that, man. I don't think I'm doing that, bro. Fuck that. Maybe if I get really bored within the next like few days. I would have to be so bored, bro. It's 3 minutes a run. Yeah, but think about how many characters I mean, I don't know, man. And the delves are just not real. Like, they're not just... They're so bad. 55k an hour. Fishing is the move. That's like $3 an hour, though. That's like working for $3 an hour. Well, $5 an hour. Well, if we're talking US dollars, it's like $3 an hour. Yeah. I don't know. It ain't working when you're fishing. I would rather be working in the coal mines than fishing in WoW, I think. Buy you a token. No, dude. Why would I buy you a token? I'll buy you a token if you drop a 5-bomb. As a tax loophole. RuneScape green dragon farming would be better. No, it actually wouldn't. If you go to green dragons in RuneScape, and maybe it's not like this anymore, but you'll have like a bunch of Venezuelans there that are killing them. Because they make more money doing that than having an actual job in their country, which is actually just sad. Like, and they'll start swearing at you in like, they speak Spanish in Venezuela, right? I don't know. I think it's Spanish. They're calling you puta or puto or something. Some guy recently did 1 to 99 fishing on shrimp and anchovies only. What a gamer. J-Max said he's finna fire up Malzahar. It's Portuguese? Do they speak Portuguese in Venezuela? Let me see. It's Spanish. They speak, I know they speak Portuguese in Brazil. But, yeah. Like Colombia is Spanish. And, Venezuela is Spanish. The only Portuguese-speaking country in South America is Brazil? Okay. That's good to know. Did you miss the drama stream? No, I never did a drama stream, dude. Log card core. WoW drama is like high school drama. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Just click your buttons, Gabriel style. Apparently, Gabriel was streaming earlier. He doesn't have VOD saved. Damn. Oh my god. Look at his new description on Twitch. Gamer, comma, here to compete and have a good time. Smiley face. I play WoW, Magic the Gathering, Rust, anything fun competitive. From clicker to keybinds, follow me on my journey as I strive to become a top player. I hate him. I hate him. What did he peak? Who, Gabriel? The guy who wants to replace me on Twitch? Yeah, that's him. He's taking the crown. He took the crown of the biggest delusional player, I think. That's so like I'm doing the Battleground Blitz Awards, by the way, guys. For those that don't know, I am doing the awards for season 1. And I had the idea that we're gonna do most delusional player. Not most delusional, because that was already a category, but I came up with a new one that's like the biggest conspiracy theorist / crackpot that thinks every single game is a win trade, and they think that the entire community conspires against them. Swole has to win. Look at the forum posts. Well, I thought of 4 people right off the rip. I thought Antics, Swole, Gabriel, and who else is there? Antics, Swole, Gabriel, Mindspike? No. I thought of someone else earlier that fits the bill. They'll do anything but get better. Let me see. I typed it earlier. Let me see. Xenon Viper. Xenon Viper definitely thinks that every game is a win trade and everyone conspires against him. What's a one ret pala? Nuru Teabag? Oh yeah, for sure. Nuru Teabag may actually have the deepest amount of delusion. He doesn't have the highest volume of delusions, but I've never seen somebody with as deep and out of touch with reality delusions as Nuru Teabag. He thinks that Blizzard GMs will accept payments from random players to disconnect people from games to make them win in Blitz. Like, he disconnected in a Blitz match and he genuinely thought that somebody must have paid a Blizzard GM to disconnect him from the game. And not only that, but the game that he disconnected from, I was in. Yo, Rusty. Thank you very much for the 5-bomb, Rusty. Appreciate that, bro. How are you doing, man? But Nuru Teabag, so he was in the game that he DC'd in. Sorry, I was in the game that he DC'd in on my team, and he accused me of being behind it while he was on my team. So for some reason, he thought that I paid someone to disconnect him when he was on my team so that I would lose, which just makes no fucking sense. And not only that, but when he DC'd, the game was already over. It was in a Arathi Basin where, like, the other team already capped every other base, except for the one that he was fighting at, and he thought that him going offline was, like, the determining factor of the game. But the game already would have ended regardless of the base that he was at. It made no sense on, like, 4 different levels. I'm a Blizz GM as a side job, can confirm. Wait, is that how Rusty is so rich? He just is accepting payments from Blitz players to disconnect people from games? That would actually make sense. That's why he's always in the stream, so he can see the aftermath of his actions and all the disconnects of everybody. I mean, he was close. Didn't a Blizzard employee just get fired for one-shotting bosses? Paying one off doesn't seem too far-fetched now. That's actually true, though. That and the Boeing CEO, yeah. He has multiple jobs. Always return to the scene of the crime. Yeah. It's actually a good strategy to be near the scene of the crime, even if you're the one that committed it, because then no one will suspect you because you're just there, standing there, like looking all innocent. Right? It's like in everyone's mind, they're thinking like, oh, well, why would he be here if he was the one who did the crime, right? He would be like off hiding or something. You're hiding in plain sight. New scandal leaked here. Reddit post incoming. All Nuru Teabag has to do is show some e-girl titty and he's set for life? What? GM Watchdog will DC for him. Oh! Boys. 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 The awards just came out 2 seconds ago. Woo! The awards form is here, boys. The one, the only, the O'Schweedle, aka the Wee T, aka Wee Tyler, aka Senior Schweedleton, has given his blessing for Omnivore X to host this season's Blitzies. Yep. We can put in our nominations. We can put in our nominations after this game here. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. The Rustmize. You opened that shit fast? I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. Nice, guys.
Party mode has been
100 bits.
unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe
an
the
AI
next
song
song in chat.
We nominate Wee Tyler to host.
Q quiet.
That's fucked up.
Tribunal packed. Chat brought the maps, the stars, the radar, the math.
No way, I'm
Omnivorex
cloaking. I
brought
don't care.
one
I don't care.
question. Can you prove it to me?
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
Court is live. Chat on trial. Omnivorex. Deny with style. Exhibit 1. Objection raised. The
Rusty
whole damn court
Johnbone is
phased.
leading this hype train.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the most damn. Vanish.
Navy radar, aircraft lines, gravity and telescope signs. Chat says, look. Omnivorex says, nah. Bring a clip or it does not count at all.
Haven't seen any DKs yet. Did they get changes? It looked like an oldie got spam nerf. I saw it. And they made Frost less of a gimmick one shot.
Flat circle dinner plate, flying finger seal the fate. Logo spinning round and round, objection, put that evidence down. Maps the cooldowns, faxing her up, warrior confidence, parry it up. Every exhibit gets blocked on cue. Omnivorex says that proves nothing to you. 500 words, stamped word salad, 7,000 more, nothing valid. Same Navy paragraph, copy and paste. Someone told you!
Dispel me, dispel
Case
me.
dismissed in haste.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Needs more proof. Stamp it red. The rules move faster than the thread. Oh, 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 oh.
2 minutes.
Is running low. Who can keep this tribunal open? Who will cast the saving vote? Raw-cut crowns the court tonight. Beauty pie brings support and light. Bits or subs, let the record show. Keep the party hype train going.
What was the post? What post?
Omnivorix says, I never said science cannot be trusted instead. Jack goes clip it, no delay. The evidence flows while he objects away. Play it back, courtroom shaking off the track. He watches close then shakes his head.
Time remaining. 1 minute. 1 sub away from the next level.
Clip. Needs more proof. Clip. Same old words.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
To edging. Yo, what? No,
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 4.
I'm dead. Kidding?
Rusty Jeanbone gifted
Oh, I'm
a
dead.
sub.
Damn.
Just chilling. Watching some streams. Daily Shuffle came for warrior answers. But Omnivorix heard a challenge to the crown.
Omnivorix yeast infection.
Omnivorix, take it over. Daily Shuffle, bring the pressure. Blitzy saw the brackets glow. Now the whole ladder knows. Hostile takeover! Hostile takeover. Is warrior good? Daily Shuffle ass. Watching from shadows, checking stats. Assassination pumping BM2. Omnivorix says, then prove it's true. Warrior versus BM. Asa versus Hunter. Who owns the season? Make the ladder thunder.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Fuck you. Belt.
Omnivorix clicks every button inside.
No, I don't.
Pressure, cue into night. Garrote's silence freshly restored. A rogue experiment at the oracle's door. Daily Shuffle scouts from range. Questions arrive, the plans all change. The Blitzy's engine starts to gleam. Two rival chats inside one dream. Blitzy's
Time remaining. 2 minutes.
Omnivorix, warrior crown. Daily Shuffle, hunter down. Not backing out, not slowing pace. Party mode takes over the place. Party mode takes over the place. hunter marks the run. Warrior charges, here they come. Assassination cuts the sound. Hostile takeover, ladder bound.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Is fading.
We need 5 subs to push this train up a level.
Who can save this prophecy? Who
Do
brings
outlaws
the
play with
subs and
swords?
bits
I
tonight?
believe so, yeah.
Blitzies need a signal.
Yo, what, Rusty?
Warrior needs a charge. Daily Shuffle has questions.
30 seconds.
Omnivorex
Time is running out.
has every button. Type Blitzies in the chat.
Oh my god, Rusty.
Describe the next song
Rusty
in
comes in with a
chat.
5 bomb.
The hype train is
fiver.
at level 5.
Wait, they're gonna cap.
Rusty Junbone, gifted 5 subs.
Shuffle arrived with one quiet question. Is Warrior good right now? Omnivorex heard the ancient bell of combat and called the whole ladder to order. This is not an answer. This is a tidal defense. Daily Shuffle watches,
We're drinking beer.
taking notes for the crew. One simple question: what can a warrior do? Omnivorex stands up. The calm has disappeared. The High Court of Warriors is officially convened here.
What kind? Budweiser. Bud Heavies.
Stand for the crown. Avatar a blade storm. Weigh it all down.
He's a Ninja Turtle.
Chat brings evidence. Keeping
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Strings me, dude.
Arm says control. Every talent choice gets examined for the soul. Daily Shuffle asks, is the class still strong? Omnivorex says, you have been asking wrong. Rusty Jumbo Records, the verdict in the frame. One question entered, out comes a season-defining claim.
Time remaining. 2
Do you still need a
minutes.
shiv? Yeah.
Who knows the matchup?
Omnivorex.
Who brought the receipts?
Omnivorex.
Warrior supremacy! Avatar versus Blade Storm. The courtroom starts to shake. Assassination PM Hunter, who is secretly carrying the game. Battlegrounds are witnessed. The meters testify. Every patch changes evidence, but confidence will never die. The train is fading.
Time remaining.
Timer
1 minute.
is bleeding.
6 subs to level up.
Who has the bits to keep the verdict from ending?
Ball game, yeah.
Daily Shuffle came for a calm explanation. Now
You got
the
an
entire
auto return
community
timer
is
to
waiting
drop
for the
messages?
final ruling.
Auto return.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's
Time
good.
is running out.
Type 1 in the chat if Warrior is good. Type 1 in the chat if the crown still should. Daily Shuffle, ask it one more time. Omnivorix answers on the front line.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh,
Describe
Rusty.
the next song
Rusty
in
always
chat.
comes in clutch.
The hype train
Rusty always comes
is
in
at
clutch.
level 6.
Omnivorix is live.
Rusty Jambone dropped
God,
a
we're gonna
payload
lose.
of 10 subs.
We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. No, 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 no.
Warriors are asking. BM hunters are rising.
Neff saved the world, bro. Neff saved the world.
Assassination rogues are waiting. And every talent recommendation to last one. But chat has discovered the forbidden recipe. Omnivorix eats pasta with ketchup.
What? No. No, I don't.
Omnivorix treats the ladder like a sacred map. Cooldowns, talents, every tiny gap. Warrior needs pressure, Rogue needs timing. Then chat drops one line and the whole room's climbing. Pasta with ketchup. Pasta. Ketchup. Build. Build. Sauce. Sauce. Omnivorix explain the cue.
Simply not true.
Pantry is empty, the noodles deploy. Ketchup. On cooldown, but the chef feels joy. Energy starvation.
My whole team's
just an
rage
empty
quitting.
shelf. And venom window, pour it yourself. King's Bane stack, season every layer. Crimson Tempest, red sauce everywhere. Pasta, ketchup. Pasta, ketchup. Omnivorix says, listen, the logic is clear. Fast up time, high value efficient this year. No force and bonus, no legendary
Chat,
trade.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Daily Shuffle asked one warrior question. Now somehow they're listed as a pasta confession. The burners go higher, the call under shakes. Every bit turns up the kitchen stakes. Rusty Jambone keeps the service alive. One more contribution, let the forbidden dish thrive. Who's got the pasta? We got the pasta. Who's got the sauce? We got the sauce. Who cues the
Time remaining 2 minutes.
The ladder. Omnivorix.
No, I didn't see Gabriel's stream.
The train is fading, the timer turns red. The kitchen is quiet, the noodles look dead. Who can save dinner before it's too late? Who unlocks the sauce at the contested gate? One last plate, one last cue, one deeply questionable topping. The plate hits the table, the chat holds its breath. One bite goes in and it threatens culinary death. The numbers explode like a season best push. The ketchup build crits for an absolute absurd rush. It works! It works! It's cursed! It's cursed! It wins! It wins! Reverse! Reverse! Omnivorix found the source!
Time remaining 1 minute. Just 3 more subs for the next level. Describe the next song in chat.
He's just too crazy.
The hype
man.
train is at level 7. Rusty Johnbone, gifted 5 subs.
In a world where one cucumber cost almost nothing, one man invested 10 times its value. Not for profit, not for reason, but for the birth of a dynasty. Rusty John Bone has opened the jar.
Do I clean or what? I mean, bro, you have no buttons on your bars, bro. It looks clean, but oh, they're all telling me
Rusty
when.
John Bone in the garden alone. Nurtured one cucumber, claimed it as his own. Soil, glass, brine, tools, weather on call. One little pickle,
You need bars to play WoW? Yeah, I think so.
Rusty said, watch the budget climb. The harvest got hot. One jar, one throne. Rusty built it from stone, 10 times the price. Still tastes nice. Rusty John Bone. Rusty John Bone. Quality control in a cucumber soup. Financial ministry calculating the fruit. Every skeptical investor began to complain. Then Rusty signed the checks and pickle brine again.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Turn it down? No.
Open the jar, raise it high. Cheap cucumber, empire sky. Taste the legend, seal the deal. Tell us
Time
how much
remaining
percent
2 minutes.
Omnivorex receives the first official prize while optimizing raids with bewildered eyes. Elite whoa, rotations, perfect timing, clean, but nobody prepared for the pickle economy.
Quickie
The
next
train
cheated.
is fading, the jar is sealed, the empire is waiting. Who can fund the final taste? Who can save this briny state? Chat becomes shareholders before the crunch goes cold. Type 1 if you believe. Type 1 if the jar must breathe. Bits for the brine, subs for the vine. Save the train, save the pickle line.
Time remaining 1 minute. 8 subs away from the next
And the
level.
whole room goes still. The price was outrageous, the flavor was real. Chat screamed, the hell, then well, then kick you. One bite later, the skeptics all knew this is not waste.
Nah,
This
you
is
just
not
send it
waste.
in. You never double.
This
You
is
never double overpower.
30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds
Oh my
left.
God,
Describe the next song
Rusty
in
with a 10
chat.
bomb.
The hype train is at level 8. Rusty Johnbone dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Static on the battlefield. Objectives flashing. Enemy names colliding. Cooldowns crossing the screen. Omnivorix, bring the command center online. Every signal. Clear every threat. Prepare for launch.
There are 7 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Reports on time. One crooked button, one hostile sign. The whole war room goes red line.
Nameplates readable, targets locked, cooldowns measured.
Wait, there's
panels
7 people,
docked.
what?
Chat type 1 if the screen is clean. Omnivorix turns chaos into a machine.
UI clean. Battle. Ready.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
A silencing coming, a charge in flight. The interface tells us when to strike.
Check the gear. Check the map.
Took the Zerg.
The timer. No mishap. No mishap. Check the talent. Check the flow. Launch a warrior. Go. Go. Go.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Check the size sweat, it's nice.
The train is fading. The power is dropping. The command center needs a fresh signal. Who keeps the systems online?
Who saves the train? Chat saves the train. Who feeds the grid? Chat feeds the grid.
Bits and subs restore the light. Bring this control room back online tonight.
Time remaining 1 minute. We need 9 subs to push this train up a level.
Circle in town. Rusty John Bone at the power array keeps the final circuit slit all day.
3, 2, 1.
Inspection complete. UI clean or what?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Clean.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Yo, thank you guys.
That was one hell of a hype train.
Rusty John Bone and Brawl Cut with the huge hype train. Thank you very much, Rusty, for all the subs, bro. Once again. Once again, Rusty with the huge amount of support. Did any specs get Omega buffed? I don't know. Uh-oh. Ah! Arcane Mage got a big buff, did it? Would I ever play Mage? I played Mage in the War Within Season 1 and I actually got really high rated. I almost got rank 1 on it. But, yeah, I don't know. That's not really a big priority for me. I should play Arcane. Nah. Arcane's like by far my least favorite of the 3 specs of Mage. I like Frost and Fire. I don't really like Arcane that much. You trippin'? True. He's trippin'. It's mega busted and the rotation feels great. Wait, their FC's like in their base already? I'm just going, dude. I'm going. Let's go. Casting with one school sounds miserable. You just gotta be like Cubsy and fake every single kick with one school. An Arcane Mage. There's no way. There's just no way, man. Dropping a bomb. Is Celador gonna goat out here? I will FC. I have the rock. Let's go. I have the rock in my hands. No healer alive. Getting hit from the GY. He tried to volley me max range. Crimson Vial. Attack that guy. Get out of stealth, you stupid asshole rogue. Holy fuck. Kill this bozo. Good. What's that? De palm? Yo, what, Rusty? Got mad for a sec. Wait, what? I have the rock in my hands. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I have cloak, but I don't need it yet. Shut up. I was just reading what you typed, man. Omni got legs. Once the rock is in my hands, like, that's all that needs to happen. That's all that ever needs to happen. Yep. See how easy it is when I have the rock? Kill this guy easily as fuck. Put the rock in my hands and get the fuck out of the way. Yo, thank you, Rusty. I'm still doing top damage as well, with a return and a capture. This is an MVP Weed Ryan performance. Now Dace is getting jealous and he's picking up the flag. Wait till these defensives are over, and then I'm going to open. Kidney bomb. Should die, maybe. Envenom. Easy. Assass and Arcane this season rank 1. Do you have to do the new campaign? I'm really not sure yet, but I don't think so. I don't know. I started doing it randomly just because I didn't know what else to do. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty, for the subs, man. Another gifted from Rusty. Legendary. Half their team is just standing still. Like, are they all rage typing or something, or what? Details bugged? I think it must be bugged. There's no way I'm gapping everyone this hard, right? Can't be possible. Two flag returns, 1 flag capture, top damage, 11 KBs. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Alright, guys. Should we get to the votes? We're back in a few minutes. Got a garden. Got a garden in the middle of the night, Rusty? Alright, guys. So I am hosting the awards. Okay? I'm hosting the awards. I will post it in chat for you guys here to do your own votes as well. We need more people to vote, but I will be doing my votes here. I will be hosting it as well. But also, I can also input my own votes here. So let's see. Best overall blitzer. Let me post this in my Discord as well, and in the other Discords. Okay. Best overall blitzer. Is this for both regions? No. I think this is pretty much just NA. I don't think we're like factoring in like EU here. I think we're just only gonna do NA. Pablo? Nah, dude. I feel like last time, so the way that it says on here is just do their character name. Is Michelangelo here? Is Michelangelo here? I feel like a lot of the times last time Michelangelo, people did not do just the character name. You know? You know? Is it AIDS if people don't do the character name? I feel like a lot of people, even if we say to do it right now and like it's on there, I feel like half the people are probably still not going to do it. You just don't know everyone's aliases? Yeah, but if someone types Dean, we know who it is, right? Or someone types like Neff or something, right? Like we know who it is. Okay. Best overall blitzer. Best overall blitzer. For this season, every question needing an answer. Wait, what? Are you... Sheep, man. Every question needing an answer. What are you talking about, Sheep? That's the whole point. This is the nominations. There's like 5,000. There is a lot, yeah. There's a lot. We had more ideas, but I said like let's just stop it here. That's how it's always been. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's always been. I mean, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it, Sheep, but like yeah, there's a lot of categories. Okay. Best overall blitzer. I am going to vote Dean. I'm going to vote Dean. Because he's solo queued to the top of the ladder as a warlock. I'm going to vote Dean. I'm gonna vote Dean. Best objective player. Don't know shit about pickles, but whatever. Yo, what, Rusty? Best objective player. Objective player. You see him duo queue sometimes. That doesn't matter. Best objective player. Neff? That's fair. You guys think Neff? You spin god, bro. I don't do objectives, man. I play a warrior. I do objectives on my hunter and my rogue, but... Best objective player? Should I vote Neff? I'll vote Neff. Fuck it. Best flag carrier in Blitz? I think Rev. I think it's gotta be Rev. Yeah, it's Rev. Best tank player. Best tank player. Is it just Bob? Dirge? I mean, do we just vote Bob? Like, it's gotta be Bob, right? Like, Arx? Arx isn't a tank player anymore, he's an arms warrior. Arx got rank 1 on arms warrior. I'm just gonna vote Bob. Best duo in Blitz? Nominations should be based on Midnight Season 1 exclusively. I still think it's gotta be Calvish and Rev, because they queued like once and just ran it up to the top of the ladder and then just quit. Well, didn't quit, but like Calvish, like, you know, he's been busy with like AWC practice and like doing threes and all that shit. Queued up one weekend and literally just farmed the whole bracket, and that was it. Like, they just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today.
I honestly think it's still just got to be Calvish and Rev, man.
And gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that,
Thanks for the follow,
you'll have to
Mogrius
stick
TV.
close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
Quick! Forward this message to 5 other people who have 5 years of bad luck. What do you mean? Wait a minute. We have a demon hunter named Omni in the group? Nah, I'll report this guy. This guy's name is straight up just Omni. Nah, ban this guy, dude. Vanish again. Ah! Wait, they have both cards. How are we letting this happen right now? This guy's a blood DK. Why am I attacking him? Trinket. I am liking Assass right now. I am doing so much damage. What? I just wish it mattered. You know? I'm dead. Heal me.
Minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Can you the same shot?
see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Well done.
Bean's freaking out.
Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our cards.
They're gonna get mid. They're gonna get mid. I'm dead. I got yeah.
Oozjax has a card leaving.
Wait, none of them are clicking the mid.
Say we take it for ourselves.
Literally no one on their team is clicking. Cloaking, trying to get there just to make sure. Okay. Blind this, kick this. Pressing buttons. Pressing buttons is better than not pressing buttons. Vanish. Groat. Evasion. Oh! They got me, dude. I mean, I'm gapifying the meats. The meats are being gapified right now. Omni sucks on Demon Hunter. This Demon Hunter named Omni does no damage. You need to change your name. Should I whisper him and tell him to change his name? Buy a name change. I just whispered him. Told him to buy a name change. Shit's embarrassing. He's giving me a bad name. Dropping a bomb just so I'm not getting shot by the marksman hunter. Fuck it. That's kind of a bad play though, let's be honest. Okay, they have both carts. I'm dead. Meld. Cloak. Getting this warrior off me. Vanish. Why? Wait, why are we losing? Why are we losing? Wait a minute. We have a Windwalker who's done 600k damage. Report our Windwalker.
Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for
Does
ourselves.
BGE not show DRs anymore? Nope. I'm gonna go to their cart. No, they got our cart, but maybe we'll get it back. Okay, this is what I need to do. I need to pray one of these people just gets bored and runs away. Or you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to sap this guy, cheap this guy, garrote this guy, rupture, deathmark, envenom, whatever the fuck this thing is. Do that, do this, do that. Trinket that, kill this guy here, kick him on frost so he dies. Nah, we're fucked. Oh, he had block. Damn. I was kind of hoping he didn't have block. Nah, I lose. Yeah, I kind of thought I could pull off a insane 1v2, but... Yeah, my Windwalker is doing less damage than every healer in the game. So is our Boomkin. I'm dead. No! Swimming cloak. Cloak. Yeah, we're all dead. I mean, this is crazy. We're actually in like a 6v10 right now. This is actually a 6v10 fucking game. Am I looking forward to experimenting with new 4-set bonuses and using Raging Blow talents for Fury? I don't know. I mean, as far as I know, I could be wrong, but I don't think you're gonna prioritize Raging Blow over Bloodthirst as Mountain Thane. I think you have a lot of passives that make it that make you use Bloodthirst prio over Raging Blow.
Did you really think you could Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today? Gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
What if we win? What if we win right here? We have both carts. We're gonna lose our cart though. I mean, that's just... Yeah. 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 That mage should have died 12 hours ago. It's actually disgusting that this 1200 mage is able to live this long against me and Dace. I played like ass, but like at the same time, it's like... Nah, you got he has too many abilities. Mages have too many abilities that are just completely disgusting. Yeah, we got damage gapped off the face of the earth this game.
But it will do. Thanks for the hard work.
What is that list so long? What list? Okay, Dean is going to log back on Shadow Priest. Okay, let's do more voting here. Best duo in Blitz. I'm going to go Rev and Calvish. That's like the first one that pops up in my mind. I think that's the duo you want on your team more than anyone else. I think you know, Alex and Neff is definitely like an extremely solid one as well. The award list is so long. I mean, that's fine, bro. Like, it takes like 5 minutes regardless. You know? Like, realistically, how long would it take somebody to, you know, do the fucking, like, type in their nominations and shit, right? Why do people complain you don't have to do it? I don't know. Okay, best duo in Blitz. I'm gonna go Rev and Calvish. Rev plus Calvish. Worst duo? Worst duo. I'm gonna go Cook Tim and Priesty Pie as the worst duo. I feel like another really bad duo that you don't want to get is Nikki Nova and Zenzo. And I feel like Nikki Nova's nice to me and stuff. They're, you know, I don't hate them as people. But the reason Cooked Him and Priesty Pie is worse is because they actually get to higher lobbies, and you really don't want to see them. Is when you're in your higher lobbies, you get Priesty Pie and you're like, holy fuck, like fuck my life. The only time you're getting Zenzo and Nikki Nova is when you're already in Pislow, so you don't actually care as much. Arcs Prez CR Taker Doom Duo. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty, for the sub. Hi, Jessa. I love you too. Worst duo in Blitz. I'm gonna go Cooked Him and Priesty just based off what I said. So like, Zenzo and Nikki Nova is probably worse. However, the impact of them being worse matters less because you're not gonna get them in your high lobbies. Robel Akimi? Nah. Robel Akimi is not. Robel Akimi is not as bad. It has to be Cooked Him and Priesty Pie. Who is rank 1 death duoed with? I don't know, Dark XD or something. That's not for lack of trying though. Clump Silver Kitty. Ooh. They are up there, but I think I would rather have Clump and Silver Kitty over Cooked Him and Priesty Pie. What about Ploki and Cheery? Nah. Nah. Thanks for the follow, Clippin. No, I think it has to be Cooked Him and Priesty Pie. I'm gonna do Cooked Him and Priesty Pie, 100%. Best multi-classer? I mean, best multi-classer? There is actually a multi-classer thing here. I feel like I have an argument. Number 1 Warrior. I got rank 1 on Warrior, Assass, Marksman, Fury. But who's really the best multi-classer? Kush Lava? No, Kush Lava is dog shit. Seth? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Seth is a good multi-classer, but like, he didn't get rank 1 on anything besides Prez. Son of a Dirge? Bob or Dirge? No, Bob and Dirge, I don't think you can put Bob and Dirge because all the classes they got rank 1 on are either tank classes or piss specs that no one plays. Like, look at Dirge. Havoc, okay, Havoc is respectable. I'll give him that. Og, Brewmaster, Prot Pally, Fury Warrior, which literally no one played Fury. Guardian and 8th Frosty K. Ploki plays Boomy and Feral. Yeah, but that's like 2 specs. And they're 2 specs of the same class also. Rev is a really good multi-classer, but Rev didn't play his other classes at all this season. He only played his Prez. I think Pluto is definitely a really good multi-classer as well. But he also didn't really play his other classes, right? Like, I know Pluto's very good on a lot of classes for sure. You vote Ashlet or me? I think Ashlet for sure has an argument for sure, because Ashlet was in range on his Devourer too. Like, he was really good on Devourer, but I think he kind of like got the end of season, like, he got kind of like the end of season like FOMO, where you just want to focus on your main classes, which kind of happened to me too. You know. Thanks for the follow, Michael Simmons. Calvish, Mage, Rogue, DH, Prez. Calvish didn't play his Mage at all. And he played his Prez like 1 day out of the season. Calvish got high on his like MMR, but like Calvish is one of the best multi-classers. It's like there's a lot of players that I know they are very insanely good multi-classers, but they didn't actually play the classes that I know that they're good at. Like Rev Rev and Calvish are easily like two of the best multi-classers. But like, did they actually play the classes that I know they're good at to like you know, like show that they are, right? Like this season, like I've seen them both play multiple good classes at the highest level, but it's like, did they do that this season, right? Rylan best multi-classer? No. Just put myself then? I think I do have an argument. I don't know if I would pick myself as the best, though. I think I could be one of the top, maybe like top 3 or top 5, but I don't know if I would put myself as my #1 pick. Stop being a pussy? Should I just type myself? Alright. Alright, Rev. I will. Best shot caller in Blitz? I might put Dean for this. I feel like Dean types a lot, and he types good comms a lot. You know, he'll type out what people need to do. He'll tell certain... He doesn't do the thing where he says, someone do this or someone do that. He'll say, like, you. He'll name the person. You do this, you do that, right? I feel like Dean could be the best shot caller in terms of just, like, calling stuff out, like, what players need to do certain stuff in like, certain situations. Dean has a lot of people not do what he says, though. Yeah, but that's not his fault. If Dean or Rev tell me to do something in a game, I'm doing it. If they say Omni Dragon Charge off the ledge on cooldown this whole game, I'm doing it. I'm not questioning it. I'm Dragon Charging off the ledge on cooldown. You know? I kind of want to pick Dean, though. I feel like Dean types the most comms and he's not just yapping dog shit. He's like actually trying to win the game and stuff. So I'm going to go Dean for best shot caller, I think. Best Prez, I'm going to go Rev. Best Mistweaver, Dingle. Best Holy Pally. Best Holy Pally is probably still Pink Teddy. I feel like it's actually closer from Pink Teddy to Thelf than people think, but I don't know. I'll probably go Pink Teddy here. Dean has the best awareness in the game. Yeah, he definitely has a lot of like... I think Dean understands what needs to happen to win a lot more than like 99.9% of players. Like he knows the win condition of the match. Even if it's like a low roll, right? He'll like, even if he has like 6 complete dogshit players on his team, he still knows like what is the best chance of winning. Best Holy Paladin. I think I'll go Pink Teddy. I don't know. It's hard to rate Holy Pallies because I feel like Holy Pally is so garbage that like it makes everybody look horrible when they're playing it. But I don't know. Thelf kind of trolls sometimes. I feel like Thelf trolls more than Pink Teddy, where they like do something that's like very questionable. If you do get a Holy Pally on your team, you for sure want Pink Teddy or Thelf, though. Dean, you are sure, has an assist attack macro. He hits the target you hit when you're on a class like Warrior Rogue. No, I don't think he does that, bro. I'll be honest. I don't think he's doing that. Do either of those options not drop flags? His shot calling's pretty dynamic, changes depending on how the game is going. Yeah, like he knows, like, you know, if you're like losing on a deep haul and the other team clicks the crystal and stuff, like he will call like cart across, try to kill their crystal, like Like he'll make like an on-the-fly call to like try to save the game, right? Stuff like that. Okay, yeah, nice flare. Why do I keep hearing like this pop-up sound? Like, what is that sound that I keep hearing? It's like a fucking MSN Messenger sound. I don't know where that's coming from, but I keep hearing it. It's from mini auras. Okay. It's from PI? Oh. Oh my god. We're mogging the GY right now. We're mogging the GY right now. Kicked him. I did not mean to walk off the ledge, I'll be honest. Their whole team's leaving. They have 6 players. They said GG got dunked on. Yeah, that's pretty true. Bounty hunter. What a beast. Wow. I'm 16-0. Look at the killing blows, dude. Holy shit. I don't think I have Wrecking Ball on this character, actually. Maybe I do. I don't know. About to get it this game, though, for sure. Only got one. Peep Insanity's build. I'll post Dean's build here in the chat if you guys want it for Shadow Priest. Am I Sin right now? Yeah. You can tell because I have a Kingsbane, Garrote, Crimson Tempest, Deathmark on my bars, and Garrote. Those are all assassination only abilities. 20-0. I guess I already had Wrecking Ball. Pink Teddy voted for most likely to need a coattail. Who's the passenger princess? Nicholas. That's funny. Might be true. What's everyone doing? Just farming honor? I mean, I'm just kind of playing for fun, testing stuff. I already have, like, how much honor do I have? I have an add-on. I think I have an add-on that tells me how much I have. Like, do you see that at the bottom, all the green numbers? I have 15k honor on every single character on my account, like, saved up. Even on characters that are, like, level 50. I have, like, unlimited honor for the rest of the expansion. I can never run out. Is Rupture still relevant? Haven't played Rogue in years? I mean, yeah, Rupture's probably your most important damage keybind as a Assassin Rogue. I mean, Garrote and Rupture, yeah. Like, that's your bread and butter as an Assassin Rogue, just Garrote and Rupture. That's like 95% of your damage. Garrote, Rupture, like, you always Garrote and Rupture everybody, and then if you're still attacking the same guy after you have Garrote and Rupture up, then you Kidney or Envenom, and that's pretty much it. Obviously Kingsbane, Deathmark, but those are like long cooldowns. Patterns still sell for 30k. I have a lot of patterns saved up here that I plan to sell when the season is gonna start. I just kind of started stocking them up during the season. Oh my god, this guy just incapped all my bleeds off! No. Big damn. Big damn. Dead. What's everyone doing? Farming honor? Oh, I already read that. (26-0). 26-0. Wow. What a legendary performance. Celador's rage quitting. Anyone got a fifth? Any fifth players here? Anyone want to play? Playing solo randoms on arms is a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, solo queuing arms in like normal BGs has definitely never been that fun for sure. Tactical nuke inbound. Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'll be back in like literally 1 minute. Yo. Alright. Should I just queue then if we don't have a fifth or what? Alright, let's get back to doing the votes here. So I voted Pink Teddy for the best Holy Paladin. Best Disc Priest, I'm gonna go Murphs. I'm gonna go Murphs on that, I think. I think that's fair. Just joined, what's this? I'm doing the awards arcs. I'm doing the awards. I'll post it in chat here for you guys. If anyone... I need everybody in the community to vote, because I will be doing the award show. Once we have all the votes, or this is the nominations right now. This form right now that I'm posting in chat, this is how you nominate people, and then whoever are the most nominated people, then we will select, like, these are the top 4 people that have been nominated, and then you get to vote out of the top people that have been nominated. And then, once that's all in, then we do the ceremony. Yeah, I'll pin it here. Once you have winners, can we let Pink Teddy audit with his FPI files? Okay. Best Holy Priest? Who's the best Holy Priest? Is it Bellinella? You probably Bellinella. Yeah. I feel like Bellinella has an argument as the best Disc Priest too, but I feel like Murph's is probably the best Disc Priest. IMO. Let me go Bellinella here. Bellinella. Best Resto Shaman? Rigel, right? It's gotta be Rigel. Off the top of my dome. Yeah. Which name do we put for him? Do we just type Rigel, or do we do like Olivia Dean or Dula Peep or Adele? I feel like we do Rigel. Rigel. Best Resto Druid? I mean, Dingle did kind of goat out on our Druid at the end. He's over 300 rating, higher than Devastonia, and has a higher win-loss. Do I just fucking go Ding? Do we just go Ding on this one? Honestly, though, too, Dingle also for sure has more like RBG knowledge and awareness than Devastonia. I think Devastonia is pretty solid, though, for sure. But, yeah, I think we gotta go. I think we actually will go Dingle here for Best Resto Druid. Best overall healer? I mean, okay. So, best overall healer. I mean, I feel like none of the healers that used to multi-class do anymore. You know? Like, cause I feel like if you were saying when it says overall, or do we mean like just like out of any healer, who do you want more than anyone else? Dingle's the only way to think of the multi-classes. Yeah, but like, is that something that should matter for this? Like, or does it mostly mean like Rigel plays Arsham Prez and Ardru pretty well? Yes, but I don't know if this means. I don't know if this necessarily means the best multi-class or healer. I think it just means what healer do you want more than anyone else, whether they play one class or 5 classes. That's kind of what I think it means, right? Just the best healer that you could get in your group. Dingle's the best healer, but Rev is the best player on a healer. I'd probably vote Rev. Still vote Dingle. I mean, would I rather have... I think I would rather... like, I don't think you can... I don't think this factors in multi-classing, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think this factors in multi-classing. Maybe it's supposed to, but I don't know. I feel like it literally just means best overall healer. Like, what healer would you rather have regardless of what class they are or how many classes they play? I'd rather have Rev on a Prez than anyone else on any class. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm just going to go Rev on this. And Rev is good on other healers too. He just didn't play them this season. Gotta be CR Taker, right? Yeah, we want CR Taker, Ardruid. Best sub-rogue in Blitz? Thanks for the follow, Tuned. Best sub-rogue. Best sub-rogue NA. Calvish. Best Assass Rogue? I'm gonna go Pillow. Even though Weed Ryan kind of gaps. But I don't really want Pillow to quit, so. Judersey. Best Warrior in Blitz? Obviously me. Obviously me. Arcs. Best Hunter in Blitz? Like, everyone... Okay, for all the tier lists that everybody made recently, they voted Reeds, but In my opinion, Reeds did not play enough of this season to be nominated for anything. Like everyone, like yes, Reeds is probably the best, but like I feel like he did not hit the games played threshold of this season to be like nominated for this. In my opinion. Probably me? Nah, I think we go I think honestly Paradise won. I think it's probably Paradise 1, bro. He's 3,500 as assassin, or sorry, assassin, the fuck. He's 3,500 as marksman and survival. Paradise 1's better than all of these hunters that are above him. And he's here on 2 specs. And he's just better, right? I think it's just Paradise 1 this season. Let people decide. Working, that's the whole point of this. Everyone is able to open this and vote for themselves. Yeah, anyone can click on the link and vote for themselves. Like that's the whole point of this. I'm gonna go Paradise 1 though. Best Death Knight? Is it Nicholas? Is it Gargling Goyles? Maybe it's Gargling Goyles. Maybe he's really the best DK. Flitters? Oh wait, is Flitters Chain Spammer? I didn't even realize that. King Flit killed every healer off CD. That's honestly what I'm thinking. I kind of want to go Flitters, I'll be honest. Like, I was scared of Flitters. Flitters threw a Gilneas and you hate him for it. How did a Frost DK throw a Gilneas? How did that happen? Proof. Not one-shotting healer. Left our rogue alone while 2 people ran at him and your rogue didn't have trinket. Yeah, that's probably not good. I feel like Nicholas, or sorry, not Nicholas. I feel like Flitters was the most threatening Frost DK. Nicholas is very good too. But I don't know. I feel like what was it, 2 weekends ago? Flitters just went on like a monumental run. And he kind of like, no one really was that scared of Frost DKs until like 2-ish weeks ago. Am I bored of WoW? No. There's a diff, I think, of fucking about and throwing. Wait, what? Yeah, I think I'm going to go Flitters. I'm going to vote Flitters, man. Flitters. Best Mage. A lot of people vote. Everyone's tier list. Everyone was voting Capstone and Ferrix. Should I just vote Capstone? I think I might just vote Capstone, man. What's up, Killy? Killy, the votes are in. Click the pinned link at the top, or the form for voting is here. So, am I gonna do the awards like Tyler? Yes, I'm doing the awards. I am gonna do the awards. So I'm doing this nomination form, and I'm gonna collect nominations. The timeline for this is the nomination form is out. Just came out like an hour ago or something. Everyone's able to type in the names of people that they want for these things. And then once the nominations are in, then you will have like 4, whatever people, the most nominated people, and then you have to vote for a specific person who has a large amount of nominations. And then once that's in, once we have the numbers of who gets the most votes, then we will do the award show. So 2 weeks from now is when the award show we will do the award show. So yeah, 1 week of collecting nominations. And then based on the nominations is who we pick to be able to be voted for. Like, that's who we're going to pick, like, the names that can be voted for. 1 week to collect votes. And then after that, then on the 28th, I guess, 28th, 29th, sometime during that weekend, we will do the award show. Best Mage and Blitz. I'm just going to go Capstone. I think I'm going to go Capstone. Best Warlock is Dean. So that's a no-brainer. Best Demon Hunter. I kind of want to just go Silidon. I feel like Vestora had an insane season as well. Yeah, honestly, it's either Vestora or Silidon in my mind, and I think Silidon. I think I would take Silidon because Vestora is the highest rated. He just came back from not playing for a long time. He had an insane season. But, you know, Death Ray pointed at the fucking Earth. The aliens are about to fucking evaporate us. Taking the final shot of Game 7 in the clutch. I would pick Silidon over Vestora. Iguodala? You want Iguodala? No. I'm gonna go Silidon. I'm gonna go Silidon for this. Best DPS Paladin, Imit. That's a no-brainer as well. Best DPS Priest, Gabriel. No, I'm just kidding. Envion. Yeah, that's kind of a no-brainer as well, Envion. Best Balance Druid, Neff. Yeah, that's another no-brainer. Best Feral Druid, Dallas. Best DPS Shaman. Crazy that Devourers have below 80% win rate on your region. It's on par with Sub-Rogue. Mind Spike. Best DPS Shaman. I think it's... I kind of want to say Big Damn. I don't know. I feel like it's the thing where it's like Rigel or Big Damn, right? Rigel or Big Damn. It's either Rigel or Big Damn. I feel like I voted Rigel in the past. Enhance, though, like... Give it to Rigel. Big Damn leaves games. Bro, he left one of your games, man. You can't... I feel like you can't hold that against him forever. I think he had some real life... Something come up in real life as well during that. I don't think Big Damn would just leave a game for no reason. You don't give a fuck. Alright, bro. Big Damn or Rigel? I mean... I feel like Enhance is scarier than Ellie, though. Right? I feel like Enhance is scarier than Ellie. Yeah, I'm gonna go Big Damn. I'm gonna go Big Damn. Best Evoker DPS? I mean, what? There's like literally one person plays that? It's probably facts, right? Enhance automatic one-shot tank spec. Yeah. Automatic one-shot tank spec and a healer at the same time. It's fucking disgusting. Vote Kush for best multi-classer. No, I voted myself. I voted for myself because Rev told me not to be a pussy. He doubles the next person's Omni score. He cheated the system, so he's completely disqualified. Kush is better than me? No, he's not. He's bad on every single class. He plays every class in the game and is bad at all of them. Boom! You're dead. Shit on. Kush set a record no one will ever beat. It's like Wilt's 100-point game. Kush is like a restaurant where they serve every single food item you could ever think of. They serve like tacos, spaghetti, pizza, hamburgers, steak, you know, like Indian food, like shawarmas, burritos, just like, I don't mean burritos are Indian, I'm just saying like, they just serve like every single food item you could ever think of, but they're all like a 2 out of 10. Would you rather go there to eat, or would you rather go to a place that has like, you know, 10 or 20 items, but they're actually good? You know? Kush is a decent Applebee's. He's a jack of all trades and a master of none. It was Kush's first season of Blitz. Next season he'll be #1 on every spec. No, he won't. He absolutely won't. Do I know what Applebee's is? I do know what Applebee's is, but I've never gone there because I live in the middle of absolute nowhere. And there's no Applebee's anywhere near me. Applebee's is so good, is it? I've never gone there. Is Applebee's kind of like Chili's? Or is Chili's... Is Applebee's better than Chili's? Because I've been to Chili's, but it was like... There's a Chili's that's like 4 hours away from my house. In some city. Chili's is ass? Is it really ass? I thought it was good. You think Oopies deserves an honorable mention? Never seen a disc do so much? Top damage on teamfight maps? I've seen multiple discs do top damage. I think Oopies is good, though. Honorable mention for what? Best priest? I voted Murphs, because I feel like Murphs and Oopies, like, they both do top damage, but I feel like... How do I explain it? It's like... I feel like any Void Weaver can do top damage, but it's like, can you get away with it in a situation where you probably shouldn't be able to get away with it? I feel like that's like a big factor. Because there are games where you feel like someone shouldn't be getting away with Void Weaving, but they're doing it, and like you're trying to train them and kill them, because like that's what you have to do. You're like, oh, he's Void Weaving, we have to kill him. But then you like... You have multiple people attacking them, and they're actually like not dying, and they're like getting casts off and shit. That's happened to me against Oopies before. He Void Weaved on a fucking deepall against my team, and we like couldn't kill him. And it was retarded. But like, I feel like Murphs also does that. And I feel like Murphs is better in general than Oopies, but I feel like it's closer than most people would admit. Like how good each person is, but I think Murphs just has way more like experience and is probably just better overall. You had Anko salmon one time at Chili's, was decently healthy meal. Washed it down with 30 beers. So you just canceled out all the health that you were gonna get. Chili's Cajun chicken pasta and Southwest egg rolls is all you need. I think I've been to Chili's maybe 2 or 3 times, but it's only when I'm like, there's like some city that's like 4 hours away from me that I've been to a few times. They don't have anything like that where I live. It was pretty good. But is it like similar to my original question was, is Chili's similar to Applebee's? Where it's like there's like a bunch of different shit you can get, and it's not really like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a variety restaurant. I don't know how else to explain it. There's just like a bunch of different shit. It's not like a one specialty. I don't know. They're comparable? Okay. That's all I was asking. Alright, Dace, time to leave the game, buddy. So we can queue. Alright, let's get back to voting. Best Evoker DPS, I'm thinking facts. It's probably facts, right? This Resurrecty guy kind of popped off, but I'm going to go facts. Facts. Best Monk DPS, I'm going to go Gum. Me and Gum had an insane 2v3 on like the last weekend of the season. Honorable mention, Dorito. Dorito was actually going crazy in Blitz for a while, but he went on vacation, and then when he came back from his vacation, he just like quit. Dorito could be the best if he put more time and reps into Battlegrounds. Like, I feel like Dorito is a better Windwalker than Gum, but like as a Battleground Blitz player, you're in Battlegrounds, and you know, it's not just how good you are at your class. It's like there's more to it than that. Like knowing where to be, knowing when you need to do certain things, knowing when you need to like move somewhere else than the place you're currently at, like things like that. Not just like how good you are at pressing the buttons of your class. I think that's what puts Gum above Dorito in the terms of Battleground Blitz. Like as an arena, I think Dorito gaps Gum as an arena player, right? But Gum just has more like experience in Battleground Blitz and just Battlegrounds in general. So I think we go Gum here for best Monk DPS. I'm going to vote Gum here. Most likely to crash out and tilt. Most likely to crash out and tilt. Is this me? I think I won this one time. Soy 6? Soy 6, I think for sure could be in this. Most likely to crash out and tilt. Judercy? Judercy definitely. No, I think Judercy. I thought of this category earlier that I messaged to Michelangelo. These ones at the bottom are ones that I thought of like right before we submitted this. Biggest keyboard warrior award. Who spends more time typing than playing the game? I thought of this one. And then I also thought least sober player award. Who's always drunk or high? And who can you rely on to be inebriated in your lobby? And this one too, I thought of this. Biggest conspiracy theorist award. Who thinks every lobby is a win trade? And who thinks that everyone is against them? These are three that these three here are my idea. Gabriel. Most likely to crash out and tilt. I crash out. I tilt. But I don't think I can win this or even really be nominated for this. You think Soy 6? Yeah, Soy 6 does crash out and tilt for sure. Absolutely. It might honestly be him. Like, Pink Teddy won this for sure. Like, the last 2 seasons, I believe. But I feel like he barely played this last season, so, like... Bro's crashing out hard even in 1800 lobbies early in the season on his ults. I'm gonna go. Should I go Soy 6? Most likely to crash out and tilt Soy 6. Alright, we'll go Soy 6. Most likely to tilt the community. Swole? I feel like Dirge. Ooh, it probably is Dirge, isn't it? Expert? I feel like this season was the least Expert terrorized season that we've had. Expert was way more of a terrorist last expansion. I feel like this expansion, he hasn't been nearly as much of a terrorist. You think Dirge? Queef Star? I hate Queen Star. I absolutely hate Queen Star, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go Son of a Dirge. Son of a Dirge. Most likely to throw in the towel. Who's giving up after the first cap or first node rotation? Who's saying GG in the first minute of the game because they're a pussy? I actually do this a lot, but I don't actually give up. You put me. See, I don't do this because I am actually giving up. I do it just to like make my team feel bad because I swear it works sometimes. Like if your team is playing like dog shit early in the game and you type yep GG, it sometimes that actually makes your teammates lock in. You know? I swear sometimes it actually works in your favor. If people troll early and then I type yep GG. GG, go next. You type that in the first minute of the game. I swear sometimes it makes people start locking in. Omni, go next war. Should I vote myself on this? I feel like Soy 6 does this a lot though too. You type GG before the gates open.
Good day to you.
Soy 6 loses nodes and then refuses to go back. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't do that, you know? Yoku or whatever. That's Nuru Teabag. Omni decides if it's a go next or you see it's a boom or a doom. I always try every game. I always try to win every game. Even if it's a boom or a doom, or if we're losing by 1,000,000, I'm still trying. I still play my class and I still try to win. Soy 6 though does that where he'll die at a spin node and then say, I'm not going back mid. This healer's awful. I think it's literally Soy 6 again, bro. I think it's actually Soy 6 again here. Who is the most likely to throw a game by sandbagging their team? Who's the biggest sandbag? Who most likely to lose a game by sandbagging their team? Who went AFK in a game just because Void Chaos was in their team? That was KFC. Zerza? You think Zerza's the biggest sandbag? Judersey? Weed Ryan? No, Weed Ryan's a complete goat. You want to see my match history on this character, bro? Look at my match history. Oh, I guess you can't see. I just spam 1 every game. See a crisp 56% win rate? That doesn't matter. Those are all just like piss games throughout the middle of the season. I locked in at the end and I had a 70% win-loss to get rank 1 at the end of the season. That's all that matters. Nothing matters until the last 2 weekends of the expansion. Or not the expansion, the season. Nice, nobody wanted to go mines. It's fine, I'll back cap it. Oh, Stables is ghosted and no one's, Nice, this guy just ghosted it. No way. No way. No way, you pussy. No way, you fucking pussy. Every game you ever lost, you had Custodian on our team. Same, actually. Nice, these guys are both just walking away from the node, so I'm going to click it and get it right here. Really good job, guys. Okay, my bad. Who's the biggest sandbag? Like, who's like, you see them on your team? Honestly, might be fucking Priesty Pie. That's actually like, it's like Priesty Pie or Queen Star. Xenon Viper? Gabriel? Maybe. Best class Meg Theridon? I feel like I don't remember that guy enough. Yeah, I think it's actually Priesty Pie. Like, Priesty Pie is the #1 person I see on my raid frames, and I know I lost. As soon as I see Priesty Pie on my raid frames, I know the game is over. And we're losing. I see more and more Resto Shaman switch to Tauren High Mountain in PvP. Is it better than Orc? Thanks a lot. I don't know. I actually have no idea. All 5 pieces of Exodia. Nice. Where did Chef go? I don't know. Okay, let's get back to the votes, guys. Most likely to throw a game by sandbagging their team. I am voting Priesty Pie. I hate Priesty Pie. You always lose if she's on your team. 100% you already lost. If you load in a game and you have Priesty Pie, the game's over. Is Priesty Pie Sweetie Pie XO? Yeah, same person. I think. Okay, most likely to troll. Who's off in Narnia doing their own thing? Who's cloning the kill target for fun? Okay, so most likely to sandbag and most likely to troll are kind of two different things. Omnivore X, shut up, Wilson. That one mage who no English? Arcs? I almost want to go Nuru Teabag. Farts Tank. Thanks for the follow, Illyrish. Most likely to troll. I honestly, the name that's popping out in my mind is Nuru Teabag, bro. Yo, thanks for the raid, Thelf. Thelf, we have the Battleground Blitz Awards. You need to vote and post this in your stream next time you stream. Everybody in the stream right now, click this link and do your votes. You can do your own votes. What I'm doing right now, you can type in whoever you want for every category, send it in. I'm collecting all the names, and then we need to get the nominations, and then we can do the votes. I was the Assassin Rogue, you just murked at BS. GG, bro. Okay, most likely to troll. I kind of want to just say Nuru Teabag. I'm going to do it. Nuru Teabag. Fuck him. Most likely to need a coattail. Who is the most likely to need a coattail? Who's the most likely to need a coattail? Pillow? There's a lot of players who actually refuse to queue if they don't have a duo. Arcs? No, you solo queued your warrior near the end, Arcs, didn't you, man? I swear every time I watched you, I know you queued with Rev like once, but Alex and Neff? No, Neff actually solo queued a decent amount. Alex is up there because I feel like Alex never queues without Neff. Neff will queue without Alex. Envion, he never hits Q without a pocket healer. True. You did 3 games with Rev only? Yeah, I know. Someone tried to say, oh, he queued with Rev. And I was like, I know he did a few games with Rev, but like, I saw you solo queue most of your last games. So, if you duo queue, you only face other duos, right? I don't think so, no. Ooh, aim is definitely a Ryland always duoed. I think he soloed a little bit too. I think it's not about who it's who needs a coattail. Like, there are players who duo most of the time, but do they need a duo? Like, Rev and Calvish both duoed like every game, but like, does that mean they would be low rated if they solo queued? I don't think so, right? So it's about who would be significantly lower rated if they only solo queued. I think that's the way to look at this. There are a few holy priests if I care to look at the ladder. Priesty for sure. Clump? I mean, Clump and Silver Kitty are both complete fucking dog shit. Did Clump even get rank 1 on Ret? Of course not, he's fucking garbage. 3,400. I mean, Pillow... Did Pillow duo queue the whole time on his main? I think he did, right? Didn't he duo with Dingle the whole time? I don't know. Ploki? Who did Ploki duo with? No way that Tooth Priest got rank 1. That's Zeta, I'm pretty sure. Ploki got saved by Calvish. Dingle, Rev, and Pluto. Okay, but it's not about this. The question isn't who duo queued the most, it's who needed to duo the most. Does that make sense? Like Rev and Dingle and Pluto did duo a lot, but do they need to duo? Would they be low rated if they didn't duo? Probably not. Does that make sense? This question is asking who would be significantly lower rated if they didn't duo. I feel like that's the way to do it. I feel like that's the most reasonable way. You'd be surprised? What do you mean? You think who asked? Or what were the three names? Dingle, Rev, and Pluto. I don't think any of those three players would be significantly lower rated if they solo queued instead of duo queuing. Priesty Pie. Would Vaylee be high rated without Parfait? I don't think Vaylee would actually be that different rated without Parfait or not. To be honest. Who needs a coattail? I mean, Nicholas. That's complete cap. I don't think that's cap. I mean, what rating did Vaylee even get to? 3,300? Like, I think Vaylee could get 3,300 solo queue. Has to be the priest that duoed with Tim. Priesty? Yeah, she's fucking horrible. She's fucking horrible. Really horrible. Yeah, you're right, Calvish. You're right. It is Priesty Pie. I don't think Priesty Pie would be higher. That was a disgusting voice crack. Yeah, delete the VOD. Just fucking delete the VOD. I don't think Priesty Pie would be higher than 2K without a duo. Priesty Pie gains the most MMR and CR by duoing than any other player by far. Got a sex change mid-sentence. Yeah. Okay, who's most likely to terrorize their lobby? Not necessarily a troll, not necessarily doing it on purpose, but just causing chaos by existing. Zilvana? That's a good one. Racked? Dude, Racked is such a fucking troll, bro. You guys think Racked? Oh my god, dude. A lot of people are saying Racked, bro. Nuru Teabag? That's a good one too. We'll send Racked. We'll send Racked. Most likely to get the node. Who's the most likely to get the node? They hit the node, they're getting it. I kind of want to say Riskful. I feel like Riskful takes nodes, bro. Dean does too. Calvish Ferrix. I kind of want to say Riskful, man. I feel like Riskful yoinks nodes, bro. The answer is Dirge. 1v1 Weed Tyler for his node. I was in that game. I was on your team in that game. You think Dean? I feel like Dean does get nodes, man. For sure. Tyler didn't get a title this season? Nope. To be fair, he only queued like 1.5 nights. Dean gets the 2v1, 2v2, 3v3 nodes with Succubus. That's a good point, yeah. Riskful gets 1v1 nodes. Yeah. I think Dean is the best at spin nodes. Dean's node get to node lose ratio is probably higher than any other player at spin nodes. He probably takes nodes like 4 or 5 times more often than he loses it, or maybe even higher at spin nodes, like 2v2s. And he also does go and get nodes that are like not necessarily spin nodes, but like a base on EOTs and shit. Like he'll go MT and like rift people down. Riskful, he does his own nodes. Yeah, but does that necessarily matter if it's... Does that necessarily matter more if it's a 1v1 node as opposed to like something else? I think I did kind of want to go Riskful, but I don't know. I feel like Dean has a good argument for this as well. "2v2 nodes are harder to cap, though." That's true. Well, not necessarily. That's not necessarily true. Corey, 1v1 very important too. Yeah. You care way more about someone getting you the 3 cap on EOTs than winning you a node on Deep Wind Gorge? Yeah, I guess, but I feel like if we're arguing like Riskful or Dean, I feel like they both do that like probably equally. I'm thinking either Riskful or Dean for most likely to get the node. Rogue has more tools to do it. It's definitely Dean. Yeah, I'm thinking Dean too. Because like Dean wins a lot of spin nodes, but also gets like other nodes too. They're both insane. I'm thinking there's a lot of value in getting a 1v1 too. I'll go Dean. I go Dean. Dean gets 1v2 nodes. I feel like that's like very rare. Most likely to lose the node. I feel like after the last week, I think we gotta just say genocide, bro. Zurza? I feel like Jenna had like a reverse goat out on the last like weekend, bro. Vanilla Latte? I mean, Vanilla Latte is a fucking piece of shit, bro. I feel like Vanilla Latte is so bad that he's like off the Richter scale of even being able to vote for him. Like he's so bad that like his name shouldn't even be uttered anywhere. Like we should just forget that he exists for our own sake. For our own mental, we should forget that Vanilla Latte even exists. I don't know, man. I feel like Jenna was spam like fumbling, bro. Lately. I'm gonna go Jenna, man. It might be fucked up, but I'm doing it. Most likely to cheese to win. Who's the most likely to cheese to win? Is it Worcester? I mean, I feel like the knock DCing thing kind of fell off. Rev? How Rev? Rev on Prez 100%. How? They spam DC knock for months. I don't think Rev did, man. I swear I've never seen Rev intentionally knock DC anyone. He did. What? Like when though? Can just do the other category below it while Killax is talking and put Killax. What, most delusional Blitz player? Unless Lena's isn't Rev. That is Rev. I swear I've never seen Rev intentionally knock DC anyone. Gabriel most delusional? I think that might actually be the fucking take, bro. You promise on your life. Yeah, but is your life really that valuable, Thelf? If not Rev, then Kapala. Damn. My bad. I had to say it. Where can you fill it? Everybody can vote on the same thing that I'm doing on stream. Click the link in the chat, guys. You guys, everyone is eligible to vote. And I want as many people as possible to vote for the nominations. This isn't voting, this is the nominations. Once we have the most nominated people, then we can vote. And then once we get all the votes collected, then we can... This guy's literally like... There's no way you're not clicking it, man, right? How did my pally not get it there when I cheaped into a half kidney? That's 7 seconds, bro. That's 7 seconds, dude. Won't stop DC knocked or CR anytime he possibly could. Did he, though? What about Casper? Not at the end, he was pretty ethical on stream. This guy's actually AFK. Oh my god, I pressed meld. I almost melded the Stormbolt. Tanks a bot? Who, this guy or the prop pally? Guy's a robot or 85 years old? What if he's just a beast? One shot of the mage before I died. Lol. Seals, thanks for the 45 stream streak. How is the SAS feeling now? It feels pretty good. Nice. Instantaneously walk into a starburst. Have I ever played Outlaw? No, not really. I tried it like in Shadowlands or something, but it's not really something I enjoy. Jew Dursey can teach me, yeah. For sure. Where are all these green orbs in his buffs? Dace said he has to go. Brutal. What makes a good outlaw in Blitz? I don't know. Good question. Okay, most likely to cheese to win. Who's the most likely to cheese to win? I mean, most people said War-Stricken. I mean, I guess fast capping bases kind of does. Cheese in what way? Like DC knock? Just like any like non-standard way of playing the game. Like so like DC knocking. Like DC knocking for sure. Fast capping bases. I don't know what else is like a cheese way to win. I don't know. MC DC, yeah, that'll do it too. Mistweavers flying across the map on Eots, that's a good example too. Zooms. Yeah, but that's only one thing though. It probably is War-Stricken, I guess. Yeah, it probably is War-Stricken. I'm gonna go War-Stricken. Standing in the corner of cop movie with an orb is funny. Yeah, but that's not really cheesing. I don't think that's really cheesing. Most delusional Blitz player. Most delusional... Who's the most delusional Blitz player? Swole? Wilson, shut up, man. Most delusional. Gabriel. It could be Gabriel. Max Pally. He's up there. I don't know if he's the most delusional. Could be Zurza as well, honestly. Could be Zurza. Most delusional. Any forum poster / creator? It is Gabriel. I think it actually is Gabriel. I think it honestly is Gabriel. Because yeah, he's delusional on a bunch of different levels. Like he thinks that Envion got duo Q boosted. He thinks like I'm bad. He thinks he thinks that I orchestrated the whole ladder to stop him from getting rank 1. Yeah. I think it has to be Gabriel. Should be most likely to party with you, leave the game to -150 you so they get rank 1 award. Zurza is completely delusional. Zurza is actually very delusional, but I think Gabriel's more delusional. Only rat men play TBC Arena? True. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go Gabriel. So for these awards, guys, like, if we know who they are, like everyone knows, like Dean, right? You don't have to type like global taunt. But for some people, you want to type like their character name, right? If they're not like a super known player, then type their character name on here. Most delusional Blitz player. I'm gonna go Gabriel, but since maybe some people don't know Gabriel, like by his name, that's like his Twitch name or whatever. But I'm gonna type Gabriel /dispel /mindflay. Gabriel /dispel /mindflay. Most consistent player. Did Swole or Gabriel get rank 1? No. Who's the most consistent player? They always play extremely well. Or like the level that they play at is like the same every time. Could be Rev. Who had the most games played? That doesn't matter. Dean? I think Dean, yeah. Dean's a fair argument. I think I got second on this last awards. I'm pretty sure, because I think people got confused and they thought it meant like how often you play or something. But the award is not like how often like you play every day. That's not what it means. It means like your performance from game to game. You voted me, you always know what you're getting. I feel like I am pretty consistent, but am I the most consistent player? I don't know. I think I was like second on this last time, like whenever the last awards were, but I guess it was what, January? Yeah, it must have been the end of January was the last awards. Rev and Dean? Yeah, I think it's either Rev or Dean, I think. I feel like Rev and Dean almost never do something bad where you're like, damn, like they played bad this game or trolled or whatever. You pretty much always know exactly what you're going to get, and it's usually good, right? Pluto? Pluto's very consistent as well, for sure. Rev or Neff? I mean, it's definitely one of those players, right? I think I would put Rev and Dean above Neff. It's either, I think to me it's either Rev or Dean. Priesty Pie is consistently ass. That'd be a funny vote. Just vote Priesty Pie because she's just always awful. Most consistent. I'll just go Dean. Fuck it. I'll go Dean. Most inconsistent Blitz player. Who's the most inconsistent Blitz player? Dirge? Twins? Expert? You think Dirge? I think Dirge is actually a good point because sometimes Dirge does good. Not necessarily like good. There's never been a game where I was like, damn, Dirge just goated out. But there's a lot of games where Dirge is like passable. He like blends in and like does his job and does okay. But then there's also games where he just like is the main factor of why you lost. I think it might be Dirge for most inconsistent. And yeah, I think it is Dirge now that I'm thinking too. Like when he plays Guardian Druid, like, oh my god, I had a game. Oh my god. I had a Warsong Gulch where he was on Guardian Druid and just like every player on our team was just like yelling at him for completely fucking trolling. Yeah. I think it actually is Son of a Dirge. I think it actually is Son of a Dirge. He's fucked in the head. Most improved player this season. Who improved the most this season? Who improved the most? Honestly, I kind of want to say Vestora. Arcs? I think Arcs is a fair argument too, but I want to go Vestora. Because Vestora, like, went from, like, nothing. Arcs go to an arm spike this season. He did, but I think I kind of want to go Vestora, man. Because he didn't play Blitz until this season. So he went from, like, 0 to one of the highest rated players. You put Ashlet. Ashlet, I think, did improve a lot this season. Well, maybe not a lot, but by a decent margin. VVDH was ridiculous. Yeah, that's Vestora. And I used to play with Vestora in RBGs 10 years ago. When I played with ABN's team, he was on our team in Legion. In like Legion and BFA. And he literally hasn't RBG'd since then. Vestora started out good though. Yeah, but Vestora was never as good as he was this season. I think. I honestly think Vestora is the most improved player. Lyrics? No, man. Would you agree with that, Dean? You think Vestora is a fair vote for like most improved? Because he went from being a player who RBG'd 10 years ago to being one of the highest rated players. He's the highest rated Demon Hunter. And like, not just rating, but like he was actually good. You mean by improved? I just mean like no one thought of them as like a player that you would even consider to being like... He didn't play previous seasons. He did RBG a long time ago though. I don't think it necessarily means you had to have played recent seasons. It was just like people knew you a long time ago and you were, he was decent. But I feel like now he's like, he's definitely more like respected than he was a long time ago. Or like he was not even like a player that anyone thought of until this season. Improved means you did better than last season. That's not true. I don't think that's a requirement for being most improved. I think it's just the degree to which you improved this season. I don't think it means you had to have played last season. If you're one of the high RBGers, you don't have much to improve. That's not different Blitz. Yeah, but he was high rated in RBGs like 10 years ago, but like he back then even he wasn't like, I don't think he was as respected as he is now. And I'm not saying he's like super respected, but just out of all the players that are high rated, like most of the people around the top of the ladder, people already knew and already kind of respected, or like respected a good amount, right? Like, if you scroll down the top of the ladder, every player here is known and is already respected as like a high-rated player until Vestora. Right? I don't think anyone else took as big of a leap. Who's Resurrecty? I don't know. Ashlet? Ashlet was already a high-rated player, though, before. I think Ashlet did improve this season, too. He's definitely has an argument, but I don't know. I think I would go Vestora, honestly. He wins Rookie of the Year because it's his first season, not Most Improved. It's not his first season because you can... Yes, it's his first Blitz season, but like you can be like, okay, well, he RBG'd before, like, you know, like he came out of retirement. Right? First season Blitz? No, man. What you're saying is like a technicality. Like you're arguing like semantics at this point. Most improved over the course of the season. Vestora was good day one. Okay. This is Blitz Awards. Dude, twins, man. You're being intentionally obtuse. Yo, Kess live with a massive raid? Wait, who's Kess live? Thank you very much for the raid, bro. That's huge. That is a absolutely massive raid. Thank you very much, bro. We're doing a, so, Kess live. I don't know how many of you... Oh, you're Lizzie McGuire? Wait, really? Okay, what we're doing right now, guys, I'm spamming it in the chat. We are doing the Blitz Awards. This is the Battleground Blitz Awards, which I will be hosting the award ceremony 2 weeks from now. So right now we're doing the nominations of the best players. So you know, we'll have like best objective player, best overall player, best flag carrier, best tank, etc. Every category that you can think of. And this is the nominations. So you type in a name of a player that you thought of, right? 1 week from now. 1 week from now. Let me set it. Okay, now we got the pinned. 1 week from now, once we have the nominations in, then we will have the voting phase. So the people who get the most nominations will be available for you to vote for. And then 1 week after the voting, then I will do the actual award ceremony. How many votes does Killax get for what? For what category? How many... I read that already. But yeah, so right now we're trying to do most improved Blitz player. I want to pick Vestora. Yes, there's an argument you could say, like, yes, Vestora RBG'd before. He was on the best RBG team in, like, Legion and whatever. But, like, he didn't play Blitz before, so he really started from zero in Blitz. And then became, you know, a high-rated player that, like, plays really well and shit. I don't know. Like, who else would really be an argument? I feel like Ashlet, because Ashlet has played every Blitz season, and he did, I think, become better this season, too. Yes Master was a terrorist on Prez at the start of the season. Yeah, but Yes Master got boosted, bro. Like, I like Yes Master and everything, but like, let's be honest, like, he got boosted at the whole end of the season. So Ashlet goated out last season too. Dorito? Yeah, Dorito started from zero. That's a good point. Dorito started from zero. He didn't play much though, but yeah, that's a fair choice as well. Dallas? No, Dallas has played multiple seasons. Dallas is good enough to where he shows up at the end of the season and gets rank 1. He did that like he's done that since like prize season. He like just duos with like one of the best healers and just gets rank 1 at the end. Dorito played Blitz for like a week and a half and he's just 4 times gum mechanically. He's not 4 times Gum mechanically. He's better than Gum mechanically, but I feel like Dorito is a fair argument. I don't know. I kind of want to say Vestora though. You know what? I'm gonna vote Vestora, and then if you guys want to, like, everyone here is able to do their own votes for your own reasoning and whatever. Like, everyone here is able to do their own vote. This voting form is available to every single person, whoever you want to type. To me, when I see most improved Blitz player, you can make your own whatever, what's the word I'm thinking of? Your own parameters. I think Vestora day one knew how RBGs worked. That's true, but he never played Blitz, and he also hasn't played in like 10 years. You know? Like, he showed up in Blitz after not playing RBGs since like BFA? Maybe Shadowlands? Like early Shadowlands, like 2021. It's been at least like 5 years since Vestora did any RBGs. Right? Dorito literally never RBG'd ever. That's true also. Is it Dorito? I'm gonna go Vestora. I'm gonna go Vestora, guys. If you wanna vote Dorito, you can vote Dorito. If you wanna vote Ashlet, you can vote Ashlet. I'm gonna put Vestora. And yeah. Biggest Keyboard Warrior Award. So this one was my idea. This is a new category. These 3 here are new categories. All 3 of these are my idea that I just came up with. Okay? That's like saying if Balamos came back to the game and was good, he's improved. Alright, man. I feel like if somebody has never played Blitz before, though, and they came back after, like, adapting to playing Battleground Blitz after playing RBGs, like, 5 years ago, I feel like is something, right? It's not like you can just take RBG knowledge from 5 years ago and just be like, yep, I know how to play Blitz now, you know? Keyboard Warrior. Okay, who's the biggest Keyboard Warrior? Who spends more time typing than playing the game? Bro, he played RBGs for 5 years straight every day, then played a different version of RBGs. Okay, man. Okay, whatever, guys. You can vote for whoever you guys want to vote for. I'm going to put Vestora. If he doesn't get nominated, whatever, I don't care. Whatever. You guys can vote Dorito. You can vote Ashlet. You can vote whatever. There's going to be hundreds of people voting. Anyone can vote for whoever they want to vote for. All right? Okay, biggest keyboard warrior. Who's the biggest keyboard warrior who types more than they play the game? Who do you guys think on this one? Judercy? I feel like Judercy is actually a good nomination for this one. I think Judercy is actually a good nomination for this one. Soy6 maybe? Yo, thanks for the follow, Promix. You actually can't make Judercy stop typing, it's fucked. Any flag carrier when they go down 1-0. Chef for least sober player. I think it might be ABAP, honestly. I kind of wanted to vote ABAP. I feel like ABAP has never played Blitz sober ever. No one can beat Chef. Yeah, Chef is for sure on some hard drugs when he's playing. No question. Scotty's up there, but I feel like he's not like always drunk. Like he gets drunk and plays a lot. But it's about how often. It's like whenever you get them on your team, you're like almost certain that they're drunk or like on drugs. Chef might be, but I feel like we like didn't see Chef this whole season. Either Chef was like not playing or he was at like 1400, so we didn't see him. I don't know which one. Chef found a new job. You suspect it's drug testing? Imagine if Rusty would just play Blitz, he would be the GOAT in this category. Yeah, I feel like Rusty's drunk a lot too. That's for sure true. Arx is usually so drunk he forgets to bind Lust. It's either, I think it's honestly either Chef or ABAP. I feel like ABAP gets drunk a lot, but I feel like he plays pretty good as well. Even if he's like super drunk. I don't know. You never pressed Lust? I feel like I get pretty drunk when I play, but it's not super often. It's like once a month or something I get pretty drunk and I play. But there's definitely people that are like drunk like 2 or 3 times a week or more. My TTS off. Chef's WoW account should be locked behind a mouth swab for narcotics, so we can't log in without passing. What a game. What a game. Alright, least sober player. Who's the least sober player? Do we just go Chef? I feel like Chef is the safe answer. ABAP is definitely has an argument as well. Scotty has an argument. I didn't put a keyboard warrior. Oh yeah, I think I go Judercy for this, honestly. He's always spam typing, always spam yapping. He's completely retarded. I thought ABAP is sober these days. What? Is he? I don't know. I thought he was just always wasted. I'll go Chef. I'll go Chef. Biggest conspiracy theorist award. This was my last idea. This was my final idea. Biggest conspiracy theorist award. Antics? I mean, it's either Antics or Gabriel, man. Gabriel went down the fucking rabbit hole, bro. I'm gonna go Gabriel. I'm gonna go Gabriel again here. Has to be, bro. After everything that we saw this season. I feel like half the things Antics says, he's like trolling too. Like, Antics is like, he's like serious, but he's also like, he trolls like half the things he's saying, for sure. Borderline insane. Yeah, I'm gonna go Gabriel. How are you in my lobby award? How, why, how is this person in the lobbies? How do they have CR, etc.? Pretends to troll, fucks you up. Yo, MD Major. Thank you for the prime sub. Priesty Pie? 4-Pete? No, because we know how Priesty Pie's in the lobby. She shouldn't be, but she's getting coattailed by Cook Tim. So you know the answer. This one is like, you actually have no idea how they're there. I trolled for an hour about the Earth being flat. What are you talking about? Zanzo, Queen Star. Queen Star is definitely an honorable mention. Nikki Nova. No, we know how Nikki Nova's there because she's getting coattailed. I feel like someone getting coattailed. This is, you have to understand, it's how. Emphasis on the how. You don't understand how they're in your lobby. If you get Nikki Nova, you know how she's there because she's getting coattailed by Zenzo. Priesty Pie, you know how she's there because she's getting coattailed by Cook Tim. This is people that show up solo queue and you actually have no idea how they're in your lobby. I mean, I feel like Bullman is definitely... I feel like people don't think of Bullman, but yeah, that guy was fucking terrible. Whoever that was. Xenon Viper? Yeah. Honest? Yeah. Yeah, honest. I feel like, did he finish high enough though? Like, did you need to finish higher? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like honest. Honest is definitely, honest could definitely be voted for on this one. Excuse me. Is that really the answer, honest? That might be it, honestly. You know what, though? There's some really, really, really bad mages. There are some really, really bad mages. Jason Monk also is so bad. Syrup vendor, he's really, really bad. There's some really bad mages, bro. I think it might be a mage. Like, who's Styler? Like, who is Styler, dude? Who are you? Nah, it might be this guy, bro. Abnorm. Abnorm is so bad. Holy fuck, Abnorm is so bad. This guy was in a lot of high lobbies at the end, just auto losing you the game. Vanilla Latte as well. The thing with Vanilla Latte, though, is I think he actually throws on purpose. I don't think he threw because he's like bad. Like, he's bad, but like he does the shit he's doing on purpose. It has to be on purpose. Lugda. That guy's really bad too. Vanilla Latte guy doesn't spin once. Yeah. Taigyu, that's Nuru Teabag. What was the category? The How Are You in My Lobby award? The BM Hunter on the last weekend? Oh, what was his name? It was like... What was it? It was like some... It was the dumbest thing ever. What was it again? We'll find him on here. Swimothy. Do we go Swimothy, bro? Honest DK? Honestly, yeah, I feel like it is honest. What rating did Honest finish at? Should we try to find him on here? Swimothy fucks? Yeah, he fucks your team. That's for sure. I can't even find Honest. Like, where is he? Did I scroll past him? Oh, there he is. 3290. He's so bad, bro. Honest is so fucking bad. I hate him, bro. He's so fucking bad. Yeah. I'm gonna vote Honest for this one. Only Omni is a good player. True. It's real and true. Found the Baldy burner. I have at least 10 Twitch burners, and that's not one of them. Community MVP, Holy Palette Easy. Who's the community MVP? Dean? Nah. Omnivore for the content? It might be me, man. It might be me. Pluto gets the lobby started. Community MVP has to be Rylan showing how much of a piece of shit he is live on stream. How is that community MVP? I feel like that's the opposite of a community MVP. I just fucked that guy. I just completely fucked that guy. No way. No way he just like body rezzed or like got an insta fucking like rebirth on himself or whatever the fuck just happened. And nice, and someone cloned my fucking kidney. Really good, man. Good job saving the guy. Pluto's a good shout. Even near abandoned stream, he kind of saved the lobby this season because he's queuing Prez. No other Prez would queue until he queued. Pluto, yeah, for sure. The good healers definitely do control like if the lobbies start for sure. Treemaz's EU Blitz tier list is out. What is that? Just all EU players or what? I don't think anyone cares about that, I'll be honest. EU players, man? Like, what's the tier list? Like the best win traders or what? Who gets the most win trades going? Many good EU DPS. You don't have to do DPS on EU, you just win trade. You don't have to know your rotation, you don't have to gear your character, you don't have to do anything, you just pay the most money. Tell Vabor this. Sure, I'll tell him. Russians are a plague on Blitz. First Dota, now WoW. EU should start a petition to delete Russia from the servers. You guys could remove 2 maps from Blitz. What would they be? Gilneas and Eots. Yes. You'd remove Deep Wind and Eots? That doesn't make sense, though. I feel like if you hate Deep Wind, you have to hate AB as well, because they're like basically the same map. I think Deep Wind is better than AB as well. I've kind of always had that opinion. No resets? AB is easier to get around? What do you mean? Omni hitting Shuffle again in Season 2, or is it completely over? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I only missed rank 1 in Shuffle by like 60 points, which is literally like 2 lobbies. And I barely played, so... Like rank 1 Arms Warrior was like 3260 and I was 3200. So if I had like 2 good lobbies, I would have got rank 1, but I don't know. It's just I feel like if you ever want to get rank 1 in arena, you have to like care more. For me anyways, I don't know. I don't know if that's true for like other people, but like, I feel like you have to, like, decide you're going to get rank 1 early in the season. Like, I am going to lock in and, like, get rank 1 this season. And you have to, like, care about it. I feel like you can't just randomly show up at the end and just, like, be like, yeah, fuck it. Gonna get rank 1. Like, that's just how you don't get it, you know? Like, you still can get it doing that, but, like, you have to kind of, like, commit early. For me, anyways, I feel like if I ever want to get rank 1 in 3s or Shuffle, you have to, like, commit early in the season and, like, dedicate time to it and practice and stuff. Should play with Big Diddy. No, I don't play 3s anymore, bro. Why do we Europeans always have to fuck around with the random Ruskies that only speak Russian? I don't know. No resets in AB. I mean, I feel like the resets is what makes Deepwind more fun. Or I think the resets makes Deepwind a better map than AB. I'll be right back. Wait, what are these people saying? Do I remember the K Money special on that one, Gilly? The Ice Wall, Fear, No Zerker Rage. Yeah, I don't remember that. It's a clip? Oh, you're gonna have to refresh my memory because I don't remember that. I need to answer Johnny's question too in a second. Do I need to FC? I think I actually do, because no one's good enough to do anything. Unless I do it. Yeah, I got a FC as a SAS rogue. Crazy. I'm getting the double CC icon too. That's a bug. I don't know why, but yeah. This guy said one of the healers go grab flag. No, I'll do it. It's all good. Once the rock is in my hands, it's over. Once I have the rock in my hands, that's all that matters. No, the rock, guys, the rock. Okay, I have 2 players here and my entire team is across the map. I CC both these bozos. I'm dead. Damn. That was kind of close. I outran K-Dog there, but yeah. Thought I was going to get it. Dwayne the Cock Johnson. Is the Arduid on our team actually not healing? Yeah, they're not. 11 mil is abysmal. Okay, Johnny has the flag. I'm going to escort him, and then I'm going to walk over and one-shot their FC. Whoever just blinded the FC should uninstall. Nah, report him. I'm reporting him for gameplay sabotage. Blinded all my dots off the enemy flag carrier on purpose to try his hardest to make us lose the game. There's no other explanation than this. There's no other explanation than him purposefully trying to make us lose the game. Keyboard Warrior Season 1 goes to? No. That's
Party mode has been unlocked.
Yo, Rusty with a
Spam
5.
your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
You think every loss is a win trade. I think this rogue was trying to win trade by doing that blind. Has to be.
Dropped object. Reaction window. Server tick. 70 milliseconds is respectable. 50 milliseconds is legend. Omnivorex. Begin the trial.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Drop, move, return. Watch that number burn. 70 feels slow. 50 steals the show.
Rustacean Bone is currently our top supporter.
The object disappears. The hands react. The server hesitates. Clean, repick, or disaster.
Johnny works at Blizzard now. Now he's a CEO of Boeing. He wouldn't work at a peasant company like Blizzard.
Battleground lights, objective falls. One tiny window decides it all. Step to
Talking about Rusty John Bone. Yeah, I think Johnny does work at Blizzard. I told him to fix. He asked what the worst
Your
maps
brand
are.
new track is ready. You
I
know
said
what to
Gilneas
do.
and Eots.
Level up the train to unlock it.
70 on the screen, respectable pace, but 50 is calling from another place. Other account, sharper line, a legendary turn in a microscopic time.
You listen to
Time
Diamond Rio and get drunk.
remaining 2 minutes.
People should be rotating 4 or 5 DPS to fight when possible. That's true. I was thinking about that.
Clean when the timing is right. Type easy dodge when lag starts the fight. One server.
I think that will matter more with the healing reduction too.
Return that object. Make it dance.
The team fight's gonna matter more with the healing reduction.
A little thief with a crooked grin. It wants the repic. It wants the record. But Omnivorex knows the window. The relay begins across the field. Every millisecond becomes a shield.
Time remaining
John Bone keeps the
1
signal alive.
minute.
The timing crew says
2
keep it
subs
precise.
to level up.
3, 2, 1. Object dropped. Player moving.
Server tick, return now!
Clean.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
I don't have any new builds in Discord. This build, what I have right now is actually decent though. I don't know if it's good, but
There is only 12 seconds left. The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
thank you guys very much for the hypey tea. Mostly Rusty. Do I have on Discord talents for Arms Warrior? No, I don't have a warrior build posted in Discord. I only have one build and it's kind of like not really a real build. If that makes sense. It's kind of just like Omni doesn't play war. Yeah, I do, man. Come on. I'll get my warrior build here for you. It's not an AoE build. The build that I have is like only kind of single target. There's going to be a different build that we'll use if we're going to cleave. But this build is just for kind of like single target, or you're only hitting like 2 or 3 people. I'll post it for you though here. Wait, you were raging at the rogue for a random BG? Lol. Yeah. Is there a problem with that? Why do you read comments like that? What? Read them like what? Turn volume up? Oh, I scream at the top of my lungs here? Oh, is Zenzo ice walls? And you fear me? Oh, yeah. Please, please. Dude! Yeah, that was a good one.
Come.
That was a good fear by K-Dog for sure. Because I would have spun. The ice wall comes down. I leap. I'm about to spin, and K-Dog fears me right as I get there. That's why K-Dog's the GOAT. As if the chats are dumb. When someone types something dumb, I read it as if they're dumb. 'Cause it helps for the immersion. Some would say that's some Floridian shit. Blow some Seminole wind? The alligators and the gar? Dude, what are you saying, Rusty? I don't know what you're saying, bro. Running this guy down, running him down, bro. Thank you very much, Rusty, man. We're just straight up running people down, dude. Yo, look, what is this guy doing with the flag? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this guy doing, bro? He has the flag and he's running at the FC as a Guardian Druid. Like, dude. Wake up, man. He's on hard drugs. Do something not retarded. Are you talking to me, Rusty? Hopefully not. Why am I dying, dude? What am I dying to? I'm dying to crumbs. I'm dying to piss. I need a heal from K-Dog. Sap the trinket. K-Dog's gonna heal me. Blind. Stealth. Coming back in. Sheep this guy. Garrote this guy. Garrote him again to a full kidney. Yep. That's why I'm the most insane player. That whole sequence is why I am the most insane player. The last 30 seconds. You're just saying you think Rusty could say that to you and it would be okay? Yeah, I'd be okay with it, but I just didn't know if he was talking to me or the FC. The druid that I watched swim to the bottom of the lake. Nice, good night. Wait, Rusty said good night, but then he came back and dropped another sub. Venruki hate disc now. Okay. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. You weren't talking to me. I don't know, I was starting to take it personally. We got a little cringe 1v1 going on over there. Just gonna ignore that. Rusty thinks I'm bad at rogue. Fuck, man. I'm trying my best, bro. Oh my god, I sapped the Mistweaver. He just wasn't in combat somehow. He just somehow wasn't in combat. I bombed the heal. I bombed the heal. I DR blind. I kill. Oh! What the fuck? Literally stunting on these stupid ass normal BG shit can players. Yo, thank you, Rusty, man. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Wait, what are you responding to? You said, Rusty, half the things you say make no sense, and he said, yeah, I drink a lot. Now I understand everything Rusty says. Because I'm drinking too. You gotta be on the same wavelength. Like, if you're completely sober and you're a chud, you're not gonna understand what we're talking about. If you're completely sober in the year 2026 on World of Warcraft, you're not going to know what we're talking about. Fucking get some? Yeah. Wait, I don't think I've gambled my points in a long time. Let me see. Gamble all. What do we have? Oh! 24K? Let's go. Watch now. I 100% am going to lose it all here. Turn to a party, not a raid? Sure. Is this Rando BG? Yes. Watch, I 100% lose everything right here. Yep. I've never gambled all and won more than once. I've never won twice in a row, ever. Wait, Rusty, press gamble all. I don't think I've ever seen you gamble, Rusty. You probably have so many points. You've probably built up a lot of points, Rusty. You should gamble it and see what happens. Oh fuck, you lost it all. My bad. What happens? Yeah, you just lost it all, bro. You just lost $25,000. Damn. Is that bad? Yeah. It's pretty bad. Oh fuck, I forgot I still have the awards. I completely forgot. Who's the community MVP? It's me, voting myself. I'm the community MVP. Stream every single day. 10 hours a day, every single day. Keeping Blitz alive, single-handedly keeping the bracket alive on my goddamn back. Voting myself. Community's favorite Blitzer? Me again. I'm my favorite Blitzer. Favorite Twitch/streamable clip. Okay, who has a good clip? What was the one above? The How Are You in My Lobby award? Oh my god, Rusty. Yo, Rusty with a 20 bomb? Rusty, dude, what the fuck? Your Dragon Charge return flag is the best? I don't know. Because I did the same thing, though, Arcs. I did the same thing, and the stakes of my game were higher. W Rusty? Man, Rusty's literally been just, like... Over the last few months, man, Rusty has just been absolutely, like, hard carrying my entire life. Like, let's be honest. Meat Monk Raging? Oh yeah, that was a good one. That's not like a Blitz clip, though. I feel like it has to be a Blitz clip. Not as smooth as yours? Yeah, I mean the fact that you didn't cancel yours was good, but I don't know. I canceled mine for the triple shockwave though. So they were both smooth but in their own way. Alright, K-Dog, gonna need a heal. Gonna need some kind of a heal here. Why do I not press Deathmark for the first entire team fight? Like, what am I doing? Dead. It's okay. I still in MOP won't use Shockwave because you love spinning. We are different warriors. You are a retail high level fuck. Don't forget, Rusty, I'm also a classical warrior. I played MOP, I played Classic. Like vanilla. I sail to distant shores. I'm also retarded? Wait, what? Fuck Shockwave? I love Shockwave in Classic, or in MOP. Like, Glyph of Blitz with Shockwave feels so good. Bladestorm is really good in MOP too, though. Like, I can't fucking speak. Bloodbath Bladestorm. It's a tongue twister. Bloodbath Bladestorm feels really good to use. Especially in RBGs. It just does so much damage. However, when you use Glyph of Blitz, it makes your charge stun AoE, which is a 1.5 second stun, and Shockwave is 4 seconds. Right? So a full kidney is 6 seconds in Mists of Pandaria, I believe, right? So if you think about it, let's imagine there's 3 people all stacked on top of each other. If you have Glyph of Blitz, 1.5 second stun on 3 people, and then you triple Shockwave those same people off of that, that's a 5.5 second stun on 3 people. So if you think about it, that's like full kidney on 3 people at the same time. If you think about it like that, it's like, holy fuck, that's actually OP. But I feel like in RBGs, as a warrior, you always run Bladestorm Bloodbath. I kind of figured out, like, yeah, like, you could play stun, but, like, Bladestorm Bloodbath does so much damage, like, you kind of need it, I think. And then in Arena, though, I don't know how many... I mean, it depends what comp you're fighting or whatever, right? I feel like it really depends what comp you're fighting, whether you run, like, Shockwave or Bladestorm or whatever. You're just not a Shockwave war. The Q thing is also for random non-rated BGs. You just missed a Q? Wait, really? You get Deserter if you miss a Q? Nope, not a Shockwave war. I mean, that's fair. You mostly play 2s, right, Rusty? So... Mostly do 2s, yeah. I think I was talking to Sharpstorm, who's probably the best Mistweaver. I think Sharpstorm is probably the best Mistweaver in the game, and he was saying, like, he did like boosts in 2s and like did 2s for fun and like whatever. He played like, thousands of games in 2s and 3s, and he said, like, yeah, sometimes you just have the warrior play Bladestorm, especially against like mages and stuff. Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, I peeled them all off my FC, so that's about as much as I can do there. Enhanced Mistweaver arms, yeah, that's like the best comp. Well, one of the best comps. I only played the first season of MOP though. I played Thundercleave, Ellie Warrior Mistweaver, but we fought Enhanced Warrior Mistweaver a good amount too. I feel like it's pretty interchangeable. Ellie's probably better overall though, but I don't know. Didn't it change though? I think after the first season, like, different classes started becoming, like, more viable. You can just fuck off, don't die, and do damage. I feel like that is just, like... That's just, like, the thing of... That's just how WoW works. Try not to die and do as much damage as you can. It sounds so dumb and, like... It sounds so dumb, but, like, that really is just the game. That's like the whole game. Just try not to die and do as much damage as you can. You played 2s with a DK, lost some rating. I feel like playing Warrior DK 2s with no healer is like... That's just like... I don't even know. I don't even know what to call that. I used to do that too a lot in actual MOP, like 14 years ago. I used to play double DPS 2s a lot. Terrible? It wasn't that bad. I mean, it's definitely not as good as having a healer. That's for sure. They have 4 DPS on D. How do I have 400 views and I'm queuing random BGs? I don't know, I got a really big raid, like an hour ago for like over 300 viewers. This is what Seth got banned for. I'll one shot. Got him. Wow, this guy's raging. He called us actual bots. That's fucked up. Yep. This guy said, I'm gonna crash out, preemptively ignoring all of you, after we just went up a cap and we're winning the game now. This guy's like still having a mental breakdown. For absolutely no reason. Doesn't understand that I'm hard carrying him. Yep. Having one healer is so AIDS, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't throw his game. This guy said, camp hard, just saying. Does anyone know what that means? Like he's getting camped hard, or... Nice, we lost. We got a hater in the group, that's why we're losing. Nice. I don't know how this guy just found me there. Brutal. 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 Alright. Brutal not playing War. I played War all day yesterday, Rusty. I just figured I would, play some Assassin Rogue today. Because Assassin Rogue seems really good this season. Okay, we need a clip, guys. What is the best clip of Midnight Season 1? Do I have any good clips? I wasn't here. I was making pickles? Wait, you're making your own pickles? What's a good clip? We need a good clip. What is the best clip of the Midnight Season 1 here? Duh? Wait, you really make your own pickles? You make your own jar pickles? Really? Yes. It's very easy. They came out good. Water bath, they came out good. Put some hot peppers, making another batch. That's good. Some spicy peppers. What about garlic? Do you put garlic in there? Some garlic and hot peppers in the pickles. Some dill. That's good. Guys, we need a clip. Does anyone know a clip? Does anyone know a good clip, like a nomination for the best clip of Midnight Season 1? What's the best clip? For plays or troll, just anything, like anything that could be like the best clip. It doesn't, I don't think it has to be a good play or... Love me? You love me, Rusty? Love you too, man. If you're talking to me. What's a good clip? That game where P1 and Neff capped a base and then immediately lost it? After P1 saying clip it, clip it. Yeah, that was pretty good, but I don't know. P1 and Neff. What wasn't that wasn't Neff in P1, that was wasn't that Rylan in P1? Pretty sure that was Rylan in P1. Thanks for the follow, Rainwind 2023. Use the Omnitism montage. That's not really a clip, though. Intercepted. Has to be these two. This one was good, but is this the best clip out of anyone's channel? That was a sick return for sure. I will give you that, Arcs. That is an insane one as well. Those are definitely some very good clips, but I don't know if we can do best clip of the whole season. I can VIP you, Wolf, because your link got blocked in the chat. I'll VIP you though, so you can post that again. The head bolter kite with the rock. That wasn't a clip though. That was 2 full minutes. I don't think that can count as a clip. What's this? Yeah, I don't think that'll make the cut. Some people scroll wheel the ground or some shit. Yeah. I feel like this clip is actually pretty good. Why so I'm mid-reporting this guy. I'm in the middle of reporting this guy, and he DC knocks me through the floor while I'm reporting him. Why so serious? Look, he's trying to DC knock me right here. He just DC knocked me in my fucking base! Holy fucking shit! Okay, that's some good evidence to go straight to fucking Blizzard. This guy DC knocks me while I'm reporting him for DC knocking the other half of my team. So serious? Look, he's trying to DC knock me right here. That's criminal. Wolf special? This isn't from this expansion though. This is last expansion. Oh my god. Holy fuck, my Death Wish icon was so big last expansion. What the fuck? Has to be the battle pet clip? You guys think the battle pet... Is that really the best clip, though? Like, yes, it's, like, fucked up and weird and funny, but... My Warlock flag carry clip is pretty good, the one where I juked him. That's not a clip, though. Like, a clip has to be 60 seconds or under. But the Warlock clip was, like, a 2-minute clip. I guess maybe we could do it. Oh! The seduce on the trinket. Why does it cut off, though? Fuck. Dude, you cut it off too early. Like, we know you get the base here, but, like... This is insane, though. Fuck yeah, jalapenos. I love jalapenos. You know what's actually the best is pickled jalapenos. Gotta get it from Calvish's VOD clips. This actually could be the best clip. I would submit this. How do we find this in Calvish's clips? Calvish probably has so many clips. When was this?
Look at this nerf. I just went in.
Second week of the season? This is going to be impossible to find, bro. I swear it's going to be impossible to find. Nah, you got to find it, Dean. Did you clip it on his channel? Because if you did, then you can find it easily. If you go clips I've created, then it'll show clips you made on someone else's channel. Yeah, there's no way I'm finding this on his channel, bro. Look at it. He just has 15,000 arena clips. Gotta look at 4 months ago, Gilneas. Yeah, but like, how do I find that? It's actually impossible to find. Unless... Control F and search for flag. Yeah, but how do you know the word flag is in the title of the clip? And how do we know anyone even... How do we know anyone even clipped it? Oh, you found it? You actually got shit on. Oh, you don't get it though. The monk comes and spins. Wait, that ruins the clip completely. That ruins the clip completely though. Wait, that's... Wait, what? Wait, am I retarded? Oh yeah, I'm retarded, my bad. I didn't hear the bass assault sound. So I assumed you didn't get it. I'm retarded, my bad. I thought I was gonna hear a doo-to-doo. Yeah, maybe I'll submit that one. I feel like that clip is very insane for sure. Half your age, half your IQ, not much you can do. Four times ping, yep. Double ret, triple war, quad windwalker. That's a Mistweaver, one of them is. Zarkan, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. What a beast, bro. Oh, nice. We lost farm because my rogue is AFK back there. Good job, Yoshimitsu, dude. Look at him. Like, look at what my rogue is doing. He got capped on, and he's just walking around in the fucking leaf hut. We'll be seeing him in the 3K lofts. Fuck my life, bro. It's okay, I'm gonna go Corey. Man, how do they have so many people here? Okay, I mean, it's just not possible. Holy fuck, how? Whole team's attacking me and the fear just sits full. Or whatever the fuck it was sits full. How do they have 45 people here, man? This is fucking crazy. This Resto Shaman's a troll. Kingsbane him? He's dead. I'm gonna kill their whole team here. I'm gonna kill all these people right here and get the base. Easy. Dragon Warrior Dragon charging is aura. True. I wonder if you can keep your momentum if you bring the wings out instantly as your charge finishes off a ledge. Wait, that could be the secret tech. That could be the most secret tech of all time. Dragon charge into glide. What add-on do I use to tell you entering and leaving combat? It's like mini something. Mini combat notifier.
Jojo Bane. Jojo Bane. Oh. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Crazy style. Who? Jojo Bing. Jojo Bane. Jojo Bane. Oh. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Crazy style. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Wings doesn't work anything like Slowfall. You tested on your Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I don't know if I... To me, it seems like it wouldn't work, but... I'm going to try the good old-fashioned click the node behind this guy's back angle. Yep, it's going to work too. Oh my god, that was so close. He turned around at the last second and hardcasted a haunt to spin. No way. I'm just running back and forth between ruins and quarry all game. It's more fun to get a node than to sit a node. I'm just gonna keep losing quarry and ruins all game and getting them back. That's my goal for this game. You have some crazy clips of CCing trinkets. Are they streamables or what? It has to be like a link so I can put it in the thing if one of them's like super good. Think I just click this right in this warrior's face. Look at him, look at him, look at him. He opens his map. Oh my god, dude, please. Look at this guy. Tront. That guy's going to be in the 4K lobbies. I can just tell. I can see the potential. Holy fuck, Tront. Tront goat out. Holy fuck. It's your goat right there. That was crazy, bro. What did I just watch? I just pressed kick by accident because I'm 1400. Woo! Am I farming honor or playing for fun? Both. K-Dog logged off. What's this clip? Oh, this is shitting on me. Me and Parfait. Shadow Fury. Oh, is this 1v2? Oh no, it's you and East Wubs. Yeah, this is fucking cringe. Yeah, it's fucking cringe. Yeah, that's fucking cringe. Finish the list. I mean, I'm trying to find a good clip to submit for the best clip. Didn't he just fan, though? It looked like he fanned as soon as he was on top of the flag. Oh, he must have still been glared, though. Because he feared him so he couldn't dispel. Yeah. Yeah, true. That's pretty sick. Damn, that was pretty insane. The Howl on the Trink. Quillfear Seduce on the Shaman. Insta-Howl his Trinket. It's pretty sick. Need a funny clip to be the best of the season? I don't know if it has to be funny. I feel like one of my clips here is pretty good, though. I cut it really short though because it was a YouTube clip. Like you have to, if you upload something on YouTube, it has to be like a really short clip, but let me see. I feel like this one where I dragon charged out of the base with like high stacks. This was a pretty sick clip. The best of all time clip? I don't know. I'm jumping. I can't see what you posted, Front, because I can't see what you posted because links are blocked in the chat, so. This one was pretty good. There was 20 seconds left on the clock. Their whole team is coming up to the roof. They're all about to get on me. And I'm on the roof with the flag. I'm jumping. Twins connects on me, Shaman's on me, Priest is on me, Boomkin's on me, and I Dragon Charge and just escape completely. And win the game. That was a pretty good clip. Dragon Charge is crazy. It is pretty crazy sometimes, yeah. Honestly, remember that Dean, like on the last day of the season, the Hunter, where I was on Hunter and I picked up the flag and or like I pushed past, got the pick on the flag and got the handoff to Pluto and shit. I feel like that was pretty good too. That was a pretty nice save. I could upload that maybe. I got gripped at 1%, yeah. Maybe I just upload that one instead of overthinking it too much. I don't even remember what the name of the clip was though. Oh, it's this one here, Legendary. Yeah, Smiles clipped it. Trinket the cheap shot turtle. I turtled on my trinket so that I didn't get re-CC'd. Because if I got like CC'd on my trinket, then he would get the cap 100%. Right, because he's that close. I turtled on my trinket and then click. And then I hit 1%. I'm dead. Look, I literally hit 1%. And then Dark heals me. I wall, he grips me. Oh my god. Honestly, at this point, I didn't know where to go. At this point, I didn't know where to go or what to do. I'm like, I'm surrounded. I'm dead. But as soon as he rescued me, I fucking just pressed the drop and hoped he was gonna get it. Yeah, shit was crazy. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, Gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
Yo. Wait, this Statics guy was a Blitz terrorist near the end. I remember him.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Wait. Wow. I pressed my Kingsbane into his burrow. I get our card back. Excuse me. Pardon me, yeah.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Sorry about that, Oozjax. Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today,
I'm
gather
terrible.
as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
Glad to see a member of Crockcord will win most improved. People
I
hate
see
watching
a
Bestie.
crystal down in the
True.
mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Maybe tomorrow I'll try like a different class. I don't know. I played Warrior yesterday. I played Assassin Rogue like all day today. Maybe tomorrow I try my Hunter or something like that.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Some healers are gonna struggle. Yeah, for sure. Healers. Some healers were already. Oh, just classes. I thought you were more so saying players.
Before Oozjax gets to it.
All right, I'm gonna put this clip of this pick, whatever. I'm gonna put this clip of the pick on Hunter because I don't know. I feel like it's gonna take me, if I really cared, like an extreme amount, it would take me so long to like. I'd be like, no, like I don't think I can have too high of standards. Feels like H-Priest and H-Ball kind of pump, but from what I've seen, Arju and Disc don't do as much. I feel like with full gear and 4-set, Arju's gonna be the best healer. I'm not sure though. Maybe I'm trolling, but yeah, I feel like Ardruid with full gear and like full everything might be the best. I feel like there's a good chance that Prez is still going to be the best. Really? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'm going to put this clip of this Hunter pick. It's not the most insane clip ever, but it's pretty good, and I don't know. I feel like it's going to be hard to find something that's like easily better, so yeah. That's going to be my LG though for tonight, guys. Okay, so I'm going to recap my award nominations here. So once again, guys, I am going to be doing the award show about 2 weeks from now. So we're going to have 1 week of collecting nominations. Once the nominations are in, then we'll do voting, right? So whoever gets the most nominations, then you get to actually pick who you're going to vote for, your actual vote. And then a week after collecting votes, then we'll do the actual award show. So the weekend around the end of August is when I will do the award show. So I will do, I'll recap my selections here, and I will once again post this in the chat for you guys, because I want everybody here, please go and send your votes in on this form. I'm spamming it in the chat. Click on the link, put your votes in. So, best overall blitzer, I put Dean. Best objective player, I put Neff. Best flag carrier, I put Rev. Best tank player, I put Bob. Best duo, I put Rev and Calvish. Worst duo, I put Cook Tim and Priesty Pie. Best multi-classer, I put myself. Always got to self-glaze at every opportunity. Best shot caller, I put Dean. Best Prez, I put Rev. Best Mistweaver, I put Dingle. Best Holy Paladin, I put Pink Teddy. Best Disc Priest, I put Murphs. Best Holy Priest, I put Belly Nilla. Best Resto Shaman, I put Rigel. Best Resto Druid, I put Dingle. Best Overall Healer, I put Rev. Best DPS, I put Best Sub-Rogue, Calvish. Best Assassin Rogue, Pillow. Best Warrior, me. Best Hunter, Paradise 1. Best DK, I put Flitters. Best Mage, I put Capstone. Best Warlock, I put Dean. Best DH, I put Silidon. Best DPS Paladin, I put Imit. Best Priest, I put, or Best DPS Priest, I put Envion. Best Boomkin, I put Neff. Best Feral Druid, I put Dallas. Best DPS Shaman, I put Big Dam. Best DPS Evoker, I put Facts. Best DPS Monk, I put Gum. Most likely section here. Seth for FC? No. Rev is better than Seth. It's not even close. Most likely to crash out and tilt, I put Soy6. Most likely to tilt the community, I put Son of a Dirge. Most likely to throw in the towel, Soy6. Most likely to throw a game by sandbagging their team, I put Priesty Pie. Most likely to troll, I put Nuru Teabag. Most likely to need a coattail, Priesty Pie. Most likely to terrorize their lobby, I put Racked, which is kind of funny. I don't know. I feel like we had to get Racked in here somewhere. Most likely to get the node, I put Dean. Most likely to lose the node, I put Genocide. After the whole end of season little streak, I feel like Jenna had a very bad end of season run, unfortunately. A lot of games were thrown. Seth low-key goated on the sticks at what? Big Cheese isn't most likely to cheese. No. Most likely to cheese to win. I put War Stricken, even though I feel like the knock DCing thing, I feel like the whole knock DCing thing kind of like didn't happen as much. Maybe people stopped doing it if I was there to watch them on stream though and get clips of it and stuff. Because I heard a lot of people saying War Stricken is spam knock DCing, but I never saw it myself. But it's not like I don't believe that it was happening, it's just like I didn't see it in my games really. Most delusional Blitz player, I put Gabriel because of the whole like saga of all the forum posts and schizoing out in my chat and all that shit. Most consistent Blitz player, I put Dean. And remember guys, most consistent does not mean, people got confused about this one on the last awards. It does not mean who plays every day and that type of thing. It means like your gameplay is the most consistent, right? Like you're always gonna like, people can rely on you to, you know, you have like a certain standard that you always live up to every game, right? What about consistently dog shit? Yeah, but that's kind of like you're giving like a troll answer at that point, right? Like if someone say, yeah, this guy's very consistent, you're not saying like consistently dog shit, you know what I mean? What's Dean's Twitch? It's Deca Dean. I'll post it in chat here for you guys. Twitch.tv/Deca Dean. That's his Twitch there. Most inconsistent Blitz player, we put Son of a Dirge. Because Son of a Dirge does actually do decent a good amount of the time, but then he also is just a massive sandbag some games, so there is a huge like inconsistency factor with Son of a Dirge. Most improved Blitz player, I put Vestora. Biggest keyboard warrior award, who types more than they play the game, I put Judersi. Least sober player award, I put Chef. So like who's always drunk, who's always high in your game, I put Chef for this. Biggest conspiracy theorist award, who thinks every lobby's a win trade, who thinks everyone is conspiring against them, I put Gabriel again. How are you in my lobby award, I put Honest. I feel like this is a fair take because there were actually quite a few games where I saw Honest on my team and I was like, how is this guy actually even here? Not putting Antics as criminal. I honestly feel like Gabriel is bigger of a conspiracy theorist than Antics. You can, like, anyone else can vote Antics if they want to, but whatever. Community MVP, I put myself. Community's favorite Blitzer, I put myself. I'm glazing myself at every opportunity on this one. Optional best moments, I put that clip of that like save of the game or whatever on my Hunter. So yeah, that's all of my votes, guys. So please, guys, I need you guys to all vote. We need to collect as many votes as we possibly can here. So once again, click the link in the chat to do your own nominations. 1 week. After 1 week, the nominations will have a new form where it's a voting form, right? So the people who get the most nominations will then be selected. It'll be like the next form will be a multiple choice where you'll have 3 or 4 names and you get to actually send your vote in. So this isn't the voting, this is you nominating. And then after 1 week, we'll have voting. So whoever gets the most nominations, you get to vote for them. And then, based on who gets the most votes, then they will be presented in the award show, which will be about 2 weeks from now. Around 2 weeks from now. So I'm thinking we'll do it either on Friday the 28th, Saturday the 29th, or Sunday the 30th. Somewhere around there. Maybe Sunday is better. So yeah, we'll do it somewhere around 2 weeks from now. But for the next 2 weeks, we're just going to be collecting all the votes, all the nominations type of thing. Who did I vote for Mage? Best Mage? I voted Capstone for Best Mage. Great idea, Baldy. Why didn't we do this sooner? Because I had to get Weed Tyler's blessing to do this. I had to get Weed Tyler's blessing to do this because it was his, this is his thing. And, you know, I had to make sure, like, hey, like, if you're not going to come do it, then I'll do it, you know? And he said, you can do it. So, yeah. Did he steal the idea just like the win me the game saying? What? But yeah, so did I get Balboski's blessing? No. Alright guys, please click the link, vote, send your votes in, send your nominations in, and yeah. Alright, I'm going to find someone to raid here. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Looks like Arx just turned his stream on. Should we raid Arx? Should we raid Arx? It looks like he's questing on Prot Warrior. Yeah, I'll raid Arx. Fuck it, bro. We'll raid Arx. Raid trading? What? I'm gonna raid Arx. Fuck it. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, wait, why can't I see the raid? Oh, there we go. Alright, thank you, Rusty John Bone, for an absolutely astronomical amount of subs once again. Thank you to Lizzie McGuire for the huge raid earlier. Thank you to MD Major for the sub. Lizzie McGuire was Kess Live, actually. So thank you, Kess Live. Lizzie McGuire in-game. Thank you to Killax for the raid as well. A million quadrillion subs from Rusty John Bone as usual. Brawl Cut with 100 bits. Egg Wolves with a sub. Ty Ellis with a 5 bomb of subs. Meat Monk with a raid. Lilim with... Oh, that was yesterday, actually. So, yeah. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you to all the new followers. And thank you guys all for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow as always. So, GG's. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And peace.